in an unknown world of pure darkness, of fear and dread. Following who's been deemed as the suspicious and creepy member of the party.
How dare you?
I see nothing wrong with him.
Yeah.
You can't.
Ba-da-da-da. And what would you like to do, Blanche? Do you like to follow Erebus, or?
Of course, yeah.
Oh, God.
He's been good
One
enough
minute,
to help me
one
out.
minute.
I'll
Okay.
whilst walking along, I say, Erebus,
Yes, Blanche?
thanks.
Don't thank me just yet. What we will try and do tonight will be entirely up to you. It's your choice that matters, after all.
We'll see. But you came to my aid, and thanks for that.
As would anyone, Blanche.
I don't know. Which day?
I'd go in, I'd kind of like lay out a bedroll in kind of the most open space possible. And I'll kind of lay Blanche down, just make sure they're comfortable. I'm going to let her continue to hold my staff. And if I have an hour to spare, I will attune to my new stuff.
Yeah, in that time period, you would be able to find time to attune to that new staff, the staff of the adders, which I do believe I've gave you the stats for. You'd be able to find that one on D&D Beyond as well. So
yeah, I've got the stats for that.
Good stuff.
So before I probably continue with what I wanted to do, is there anything else anyone else wants to?
I think the rest of the party are taking a rest, but it was Light and Dami who were taking a first watch. I could be wrong if you want to confirm that.
I think that's what was said at the end of last session.
Rough memory. So, guys, as you sit on the stairs, looking at new daggers, if you want to roll perception checks.
I got an incredible 7.
Hardcore. I think stuff might be happening with Dami.
Quite
Yeah,
possibly.
I think she might have crashed.
Back on her phone.
Yeah, it's back on the phone. All right.
Sorry.
Not
Major
your
issue.
fault. Strangely enough, this
Fine.
isn't the worst we've ever had. So, yeah, roll it. What did you get? Perception?
Me? I missed a whole
Yeah.
chunk of what was going on, guys. Last I heard, Erebus was walking with Blanche holding a stick.
So the last thing that was said, that I think you were taking a watch with Light for the first night of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, roll a perception.
I got a 7, unfortunately.
Oh, that's perfect, because I got a 9. That's okay, though, because we're probably going to be talking more than we are watching.
Okay, so it does seem like some kind of a storm is beginning to brew up outside and just lashing down with rain as the thunder begins to just brew. And then you kind of see outside of the windows like a streak of light as lightning streams across the sky. But apart from that, that's all you can see.
So, do you think Blanche will ever get her sight back? Do you think Erebus could help?
Not really my area of expertise. No.
She didn't deserve that. Jesus.
None of us really deserve any of this, in fairness. I mean, I don't know. She could be horrible. We've known her like a week. We picked her up in a bar. I'm not...
I mean, this is very true, but I don't know.
How are you?
As good as can be, I guess.
Kind of got used to you diving in the fight with me. Kind of noticed you didn't.
Yeah, a little bit shaken up from seeing those things, if I'm honest. I know we've seen a lot, but...
You see undead all the time. This place is crawling with them. You've fought loads.
Yeah, but they've all had flesh.
You don't like the unflashiness. At that point, she's gonna, like, put two hands over one of her pouches.
You kind of the cat, you can just feel it's a little bit motionless, but you kind of feel, and you just maybe have a little peek inside, and the cat is just sort of rolled up,
Cool.
head.
It was let's just say it was kind of how I lost everybody else.
Like, no flesh.
My first mate had some information on where we could get a boatload of treasure. So obviously we trusted the information. We went for it. We got there, and at first it was all right. There was piles of gold. There was goblets. Looked at a few of the chests. It was fantastic. I mean, anything a freaking pirate could ask for. But then all of a sudden, some of the chests started, let's say, fighting back. And when they started fighting back, the rest of the gold started to swallow anyone that was near. And I tried to get out. I tried to save them, and I tried to get as many out as I could. But like, not even Eldrick got back. And the last that I looked behind me, the ones who were there with me were coming back out of the gold, but they weren't. They were just bone.
Flesh. Ugh.
So, yeah, not too good when it comes to skeletons.
Shit. No. Bad.
Yeah.
None of them got out.
Not a single one. God knows what happened to Eldrick. I didn't see him amongst them all, but I hope he got out, I guess.
First mate,
Yeah.
sailed together long.
A couple of years.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah, that.
It's alright. Something I've got to live with, and I've managed to avoid it until recently. And I'll just take
So
a
sorry.
swig out of my water skin full of rum.
Oh god, yeah, that rum. I forgot about that.
Don't worry about it. Skeletons, we'll handle them. You stay back.
I will as much as I can.
And she'll like really, really awkwardly pat him on the back, like just twice.
Thanks.
Oh.
And then just kind of like she'll be sitting down, just sort of sit and just stare ahead of her. And feel really tense. And probably not talk for the rest of the night.
Yep.
Okay.
Light will stay quiet too.
Right, we'll go back to Erebus and Blanche.
Okay, so I've laid Blanche down. Blanche, in order for what I am about to do to work, you must tell me the truth. You must tell me what is on your mind. You must not hide anything. How did you feel when Strahd appeared in front of you? What were your thoughts?
Shit.
Gimpler.
Were you scared? Angry? They taken something that was yours?
Of course I was scared.
And
It was terrifying, wasn't it?
well, all big monsters are terrifying, but it's knowing what you can do to go against him. Now, Blanche, if you were to have the power to get rid of Strahd, would you take it?
Yeah. Wouldn't you?
That power is out of my reach. But someone such as yourself can grasp it. I know. Now, rest up. What I will do will take place whilst you're asleep. Once again, the decision is yours. And if Blanche will let me, I will try and cast Charm Person and get him to fall asleep.
Okay. Blanche, would you resist him trying to charm you?
No. I feel quite charmed already. Interested to know what he knows, but
Okay. Suddenly now you just feel this sense of warmth and well-being towards Erebus. He's not such a bad guy after all. Misunderstood. Suddenly now he's your best buddy.
I've always thought he was all right anyway.
And under the effect of Charm Person, I will politely ask him to go to sleep whilst he's still holding. Oh, sorry, her. Ask her to go to sleep whilst she's still holding my old staff.
Okay. So
You're going to be impressed with how hard I snore.
So the eyeball-less lids just close, still stained with the blood and blackness from where the eyeballs have been pierced. And within a minute,
We've got a problem.
Yeah, we've got Fliss who can't hear.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Does that make it that we've got a blind deaf and the rest of us are dumb?
Oh my god, I
She
can
heard
hear you!
You lied
Just
to
in
us.
time for Reaper to be a bitch.
Yeah, but if I wasn't a bitch, you'd think I was ill, so...
True.
True. So, Blanche, as you begin to fall asleep, it's almost like a dreamless state that you're in. And through the darkness, you begin to dream of withering in the darkness. And at first you think, is that smoke or mist? But as you get closer to it, it almost begins to look like scales of a snake. And then you realize that it's almost impossibly humongous, as you can see the scaled body just sliding in front of you. And you follow it down, and you look back and forth, and it's just ongoing. But then you begin to hear a from above you. And as you sort of look up, a giant snake head is beaming down very lowly, humongous fangs. And there you can see ridged along its back these gigantic wings. The lips don't move, but in your head you begin to hear the voice. So, this is the new follower, is it? Ah, it seems my disciple is quite loyal after all. Yu Koyorata is the worthy disciple indeed. Now, why did he bring me to you? You came of your own willing. Very good. Perhaps you would like to join us. At a little price, of course. You are blind. That is unfortunate. But there might be a way we can get your eyes back. And as it blinks, it kind of does that horizontal. But not
Fucking
through
hate
me.
snakes.
There are others in Barovia, in the Shadowfell, who may be able to replenish your eyesight. Would you be interested in getting those eyes back? It's quite a little thing, isn't it?
Who are you?
Of course, I never properly introduced myself. I am Seth. A god, as it were.
You're just a big snake, aren't you?
Yeah. I am just a big snake. Does that not scare you? That I could
No.
just eat you up in one go if I wanted, and destroy, devouring your soul.
Guy I saw less than an hour ago could do that. What makes you any different?
It just has this horrible smile across its face, and even as like you're talking, a little bit of like venom just sort of drips down one of the fangs. Maybe I'm nothing special here in the Shadowfell, but I have ways of being able to penetrate the barriers of reality. If you are interested, I could guide you to the Eye of Shadows.
I'm listening.
Good. Good.
Oh, stop it.
Down. They say that in the Shadowfell of Barovia, there lies a tomb of some kind. made of amber, inside of various gods. There is one god in there. I believe that they are called the Eye of Shadows. Yurgar is his name. I'm sure if you were to set him free, he can reward you with your eyesight again. Perhaps more than that. Perhaps you'd be able to see more than meets the eye. You'd be able to see what's really there, who people really are. Doesn't that sound promising?
It'd be nice to finally see who people really are around here.
Everyone has a story to tell. It's always hard to trust individuals with what stories to speak of. Head to the south, towards the snowy mountains. There lies the Amber Temple. And as I say, Yurgar will be able to give your eyesight back if you set him free. In fact, while you're there, see how many of them you can set free. Yes. Maybe setting free some gods will be able to free you from Barovia, as well as your sight. You could be powerful. You could be mighty. You could be indomitable. Imagine that when you face this Strahd Van Zarovich. Wouldn't that be delightful? To have his head on a platter.
How did Erebus bring you to me?
That is the secret of the discipled ways.
It wouldn't be a secret if you told me, would it?
Exactly. Only then, when you free the gods of the Amber Temple, that we'll be able to discuss more secrets.
I'll hold you to that.
Good. Well, you've had a very traumatic time. I best let you get some real rest. I'll see you around. And the head just begins to move back, but this constant smile, as then the face just disappears into darkness. And suddenly now you're just in total blackness again. Whether your eyes are open or not, you can't tell. Now,
Thanks, I
Go-
didn't want to sleep tonight, mate.
we'll go back to the second watch, which I suppose might be Reaper
and Bolgi.
and Bolgi. Okay. So as you swap shifts, if Reaper and Bolgi want to do perception checks, as you realise that outside there is a bit of a storm ongoing.
Ooh. 21.
21. Bolgi?
9.
9.
So, Bolgi's kind of probably in his element, probably just petting Tiago, making sure that the big saber-toothed tiger is purring away to the sound of the rain outside. Reaper, your elven ears begin to sort of prick up a little. Somewhere you can hear and you kind of hear it in where the other people are sleeping.
Bolgi, can you just watch Tiago for... I swear I can hear something. I just want to go and check it out.
Ah, yes, of course.
Thank
I will
you.
stay with this fluffy little fellow.
you go to open the door, and there you can just see Dami, probably in a very restless sleep, and Light lean up against the wall, head down. They're definitely asleep, but then you can just see someone in the corner. There's only one person in that room. That's Victor. And as you sort of reach around, he's sort of curled up, and he's kind of doing that very suppressed crying.
I'm going to walk up to him and just gently put a hand on his shoulder.
Is it my turn to say watch?
No, I heard some noise. I thought I would come check it out. What
noise.
ails you?
What ailed me? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yes, your bloodshot red eyes tell me otherwise.
What am I doing here, Reaper? I'm just a kid. I think I've gone way over my head, and when Strahd was there, and then I just watched him go to Blanche. Just
I'm going to slide down the wall and sit next to him, and I'm basically going to try and put a comforting hand on his shoulder and go, We've seen a fair few of our comrades die. None of them have been mutilated. Blanche is the most horrific because he has survived, or she has survived rather. She is the most horrific because she has survived. That's more painful, because once somebody's dead, you just think, that's it, their suffering is gone. You couldn't have done any more. He purposefully did that to put the fear of God into every one of us and put doubt. More than anything now, we have to stand up united. That is what he's after. He wants to turn us all against each other. And if he succeeds in that, we are going to die. And yes, you are a kid, but life and death doesn't stop for anyone, young or old. But you can meet death head on or run from it. But it will catch you.
I'm just more of afraid that when the time comes, if I ever do see him again, I'm just not going to have the courage to be able to do anything.
Then let us do it. You can be the backup healer if that's what you want to be. But whatever you can do helps. None of us is beneath the other. We all stand up together.
If only I could master that teleportation spell. I can get us out of here beyond the wall.
Ooh.
It's
What
the one
teleportation spell?
It was the one that I was working on when Stella became, the cat.
Where would you teleport yourself to?
Beyond the mist. Just away from Barovia.
It would have to be an extraordinarily strong spell. As far as I'm concerned, not even Strahd has the power over the mist.
Well, I'm willing to learn. I've got great teachers here.
What do you need?
I can just master it. Time, I think, is the best thing that I can use right now. But I know when I'm ready, I'm out of here. I'll do my best to take whoever I can with me. But me and Stella, our plans were always to venture out of Barovia and see the world that we've always read in storybooks. Tales that have been passed from adventurers like yourselves that have come through here for centuries, saying how beautiful the world really is out there.
Do you ever wonder why adventurers make those stories? Or rather, the bards that sing them? Because you can't get more adventurers if you just sing about the death and destruction. If you sing about the pretty tales, the gold, the wonders that you see, you're bound to get more to sign up.
Yeah. Still, it would be nice to see those lands that tales do tell of.
Victor, I don't know where we're all going to be after this. And even though I am a cold-hearted wench at the best of times, know that I am just as afraid as you are. But what you can do is you can channel that fear, and maybe that fear is what will help you with your spell.
Use fear as a fuel to fight him.
Well, some people use anger, others use love. Why not use fear? It's an emotion like any other.
You sort of see him look back, and he just sort of like holds the book close to his chest and just utters, "Love, Stella. I suppose what I fear the most is leaving Stella alone for the rest of her life. But the power of love is what's compelling me to go on here and do what's right. I suppose I could use both of those to keep on going and just make sure that we do live to fight another day and hope. Maybe you really are the ones who can end this curse."
Maybe, maybe not. But at least we'll give it a damn good try.
I like that.
I pat him on the shoulder and get up to leave.
Reaper,
Yes, Victor?
thank you.
Get some sleep.
I'll try. And with that, he kind of ruffles into position to just lay his head down, and by the time you leave, you just sort of see him there, just sort of looking around, and close his eyes. Meanwhile, Erebus, you do start seeing like Blanche just completely motionless, dreaming of giant snakes.
Ah, if only. So jealous.
I'm
Is there
out.
anything you'd like to do? As for a moment, it does seem like Blanche isn't breathing. But then after a moment, Blanche's breathing does return back to normal.
Yeah, I'm probably, as I say, I'm just going to continue to focus my intention on making sure that I can have a connection flow through. When I feel that whenever the conversation has ended, I will obviously let go, just so I can get my long rest as well.
Okay. It does eventually happen when Blanche starts breathing properly again. And then you kind of feel like what you've done has worked.
Cool. I take the now useless staff from Blanche and I snap it.
Okay. Takes a couple of times, not being a very strong individual, but eventually you break the head of the cobra that rests on your original staff into two, like almost like a jagged staked end.
Just what we need.
That's all according to plan. Yeah, no, and then I'll put the snapped staff back in my bag.
Okay.
I am taking some angry notes right now.
took the blind dwarf's walking stick.
I'm just going to gloat like fuck because I called it since day 2 of the damn campaign.
Nothing wrong.
Campaign.
Nothing to
Campaign.
see here.
This is session 15, so 14 games a day.
Yes, Erebus, we have not heard a thing. I promise you.
But we're not going to orchestrate a coup by any means.
So,
Don't you give me that eyeball!
Storm begins to arise.
I'm just helping one of our dear friends.
The storm is settling down, but it is very cloudy, very rainy. You all get a long rest.
Nice.
Yep.
And begin to wake up in the morning to the sound of clinking armor coming down the stairs. And there you see Sir Godfrey approaching you. I take it. It's been quite an eventful night, according to the spirits.
Few
Strahd.
thunderstorms.
No, I'm talking about Strahd entering this establishment.
According to the spirits, did you not hear the ruckus?
No, I didn't hear a thing. I did see some kind of bones scattered along the corridor up above, but...
Oh yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
One of our members has been blinded.
And you kind of look at Sir Godfrey as well. Looks at his eyeless sockets as well. Oh,
Deja vu?
Something like that, but I can actually see some of the gifts, I suppose, of being undead. You just have a sixth sense about who and where people are around you. My condolences to your eyeless companion.
You don't happen to have any spare eyes lying around, do you?
Oh, I've got plenty. Wherever they work, there's a very different story. So what do you plan to do from here on? Where will you go?
We still need to retrieve the head, but as far as anything else, I think the first priority would be Blanche's eyesight.
No, I agree. I agree.
Of course you would, serpent boy.
Bolgi, do you think
mean,
the Wizards of Wine can
That
be put
or
off for a
Wizards of
little
Wine, how?
Just to sort of reiterate on your options, you have the Wizard of Wine, you have the old tower that was sent to you on the map as well. You've got potentially
The Hag at the Swamp.
Hag at the Swamp, and potentially as well the temple lying to the south.
So, I think our next journey was going to be the Wizards of Wine, but Bolgi, do you think that could possibly be put off for a bit? I mean, we could still go there if you really want, but we're practically a party member down.
I mean,
Pull up the map
Blanche
again.
struggles to hit her targets on the best of times. Now, it'll be significantly worse. If I'm being perfectly candid with you all, I'm not convinced that I am particularly looking forward to meeting the issues that the Wizards of Wine
So
conveyed to us, and I would be more than happy to put that off for a little while.
I think that Blanche's eyesight's the first priority then.
Yes, that is what I meant to say.
Do everything else on the way back up, I guess.
Yes.
Do
What
you
do we
have an
think we
idea
will
about
face today?
what you want?
What was that, Bolgi?
Just thinking in terms of our travels, I can change my spell list, and I was just wondering if there's anything particularly you think would be helpful. Anyone, please chip in.
I mean, looking at where we are, it's going to be at least a couple of days' travel, I'd imagine.
Well, we will actually be heading through the swamps.
While on the swamps, we can look for the head, so if we can kill two birds with one stone, that would be beneficial to everyone.
Yeah, the quickest way will be through the swamps. That makes sense, yeah.
Don't
I'm
throw
just gonna
stones.
I'm just going to point the road out.
Don't throw stones.
Oh, does it actually go kind of just by it?
So
Because there were ravens.
the main road itself actually goes well. It's like a massive beeline and avoids the swamp to the mountains at the south. But
Oh,
there
I was
is-
actually looking at a river. Oh.
Is that not a little
Yeah,
path
that-
that runs through, or is that a river?
Guys,
That's a river.
So this is a footpath, though. Just there.
Yeah, isn't there a path that runs along the river?
Oh, you mean like that?
DM, we'll have been to that crossroads up there with the bridge. Did we see
Yeah,
a footpath? I'm sure you said we saw a
that was kind of like a
crossroads sign.
dirt road. Yeah, you did. Yeah, there was a crossroads sign, and it kind of led down a dirt road.
So we could hit the dirt road.
Could take the dirt road through the swamp. We'd have to take care of what's there first, but it would probably be quicker anyway.
I about to say.
Guys, I was just going to mention Vladimir basically said that if we could get the head of their deity basically back, he would lend us his dragon.
What?
As in, like, an actual extra companion. But a dragon.
And the head was in the swamp, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, if we can, I mean, I really want to get Blanche's eyesight
You
back.
want us to travel with a dragon?
A dragon? I think Strahd would be more frightened of that than us put together. The Order of the Dragon, pretty much, you know, they're based on this.
Controllable and fucking scary.
Yeah, so are a lot of things. Blanche, by the way, I want to give you this. I'm going to take out the back cloak.
Would you say that Blanche is still asleep, though?
Are you?
I know. There was something that I wanted to talk to Blanche about when he woke up.
Yeah, likewise. I wouldn't be in the room with everyone at the minute.
Oh, for God's sake. We need to, like, you know, make it aware of where we are when we start these conversations, yeah?
So, I mean, we can...
If
we
we're
can
going
do
down
our...
the swamp, I'll think that's about Trace. And then we can pass without a trace.
Sounds good.
Anything that takes...
Swamps are bad. Do you have anything that's good for swamps?
I will consult my thoughts.
You know, maybe something that allows you to walk on water?
All right, Moses.
You mean like water walk?
I don't know.
I will have a look. Please continue about your day.
Drop me and Blanche to do our bit now. Just so we can actually rejoin everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. So as you both wake up, Blanche is a little bit disorientated.
A little bit.
Not knowing which way she's facing.
Blanche. It seems that you're awake.
Yeah.
Yes, I do apologize. The cane was unfortunately lost, destroyed in the ritual. And we will have to find another use to help guide you.
I'm sure we'll find something.
I'm sure you had pleasant dreams.
That was disgusting.
I wouldn't call them pleasant.
Says you, smelly boy.
Oh?
I wouldn't call them pleasant, but they were definitely informative. How did you do that?
Do what?
Don't play games with me, mate.
Look, Blanche. All I did was allow a communication, which Strahd wouldn't normally allow through his domain. You yourself were willing to talk, and someone answered. Now, it probably won't happen again. Not until, I don't know, whatever he has tasked for you gets completed. But let's just say that the ultimate prize, after all of this, is far greater than any of us.
Do you know who it was that I was speaking to?
Ah, I can only assume it was the great one that I admire.
Seth.
Yes. Just
Big fella.
Yes, well, he's not called the Eater of Worlds for nothing.
You forgot to mention that.
Well, hey, it's a very big snake. Misconceptions happen.
Listen, wherever we plan on going, do you know where the Snowy Mountains are?
Do I know where the what, sorry?
Snowy Mountains.
Ah, I assume he was talking about the Temple of Amber.
Yeah. So you know of it?
Yes, well, let's just say both you and I are now on the same pilgrimage.
Do you mind
Welcome aboard.
Do you mind if I stay on that pilgrimage a little closer than most people would find comfortable?
Well,
And then I'd kind of reach out and grab hold of his rope or anything that I could get hold of.
That was kind
I haven't rolled, so it's not molesting. I haven't rolled anything, so I'm not molesting him.
I'll lift her up kind of on my arm, just so she can kind of like stabilize herself. I'll go, Blanche.
He's not dead, so you're not molesting.
Both you and I are now on a grand path. And we shall both see it to the end.
No pun intended, eh?
How much do you trust the others?
Well, how much do you trust anyone these days?
A lot less. Day by day.
Well, keep that inside you, Blanche. Trust them on the outside, but get ready to turn on the inside.
Wow.
Where are we?
Looks a little annoyed.
But
I'm kind of like thrilled to have been proved right about this shifty little fuck.
Believe me.
Chin. We had this conversation how many episodes ago?
Believe me when I say that they are helpful, and they shall prove invaluable. Don't get me wrong, they are all special friends.
Yeah, Erebus, sleep with one eye open when you come over in July, yeah?
But
which is more than Blanche.
But Blanche,
dude,
your goal is much worthier than anything they could offer. Anything Strahd could offer.
I'll keep that in mind.
Now, did they mention anything specific to return your sight? I see that it's not yet back.
Yeah, I've got to free the Amber Gods.
I see. Any in specific?
Yeah, does the name Yogar ring a bell?
It might, but there are quite a few gods in there, so we'll just have to, I don't know, open them all.
So there's not someone else you're fond of?
What, that god? Oh,
yeah.
No, I don't even know who that person is. But we have been tasked, and I, for one, shall always obey.
What's the Eye of Shadows?
Would I DM? Would I know what the Eye of Shadows is?
Make a religion check.
Yes, sir. That is 18, 19, 20. That's a 21.
Son of a bitch. Okay. You've heard very briefly of what the Eye of Shadows could be. You know of a god who has the power to be able to give real sight, not just what they see in front of them, but to be able to see deeper inside of them. See potentially people who aren't really there.
Ah.
But you also know people who can swear themselves to this god. There's often a price to pay as well.
I see. The sites that allows you to see everything. Am I right?
Yeah.
That is unfortunately all I know about it, but it's interesting. Now, gods can be very temperamental. Let's try bargaining, shall we? But anyway, that is for a different time. Let's go meet our other companions. And Blanche.
Yeah.
Best not tell them everything.
I wasn't planning on telling them anything.
Well, you've got to keep them on a trail. Believe me, the trail
Both on the same
started.
one, they can follow yours.
Yes, well, the trail started ever since we picked up these. And obviously, he can kind of hear me flip out the card. She can kind of hear me flip out the card. And then I'll kind of flip it back in.
I didn't get a card.
Yes,
That's
and
true.
that's... Do you actually tell me that?
We knew this from the start.
yeah, I
heard-
already
Had
heard
a
the ruffling.
card.
No, but
but,
I'm just saying, like, in the conversation we're having now, does she tell me that?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, Blanche, let's go have a meal, rest up, and I don't know, head to the swamp, find the head of a dead dragon. I don't know. And before that, let me just fix my appearance. You go on ahead.
Okay.
And at the end of that, I would just like to take a
Go on
small
ahead, where?
moment. I just want to congratulate Erebus for taking 2 weeks to follow his own D&D group on Twitch.
Oh.
I didn't actually know it was a thing until, like... I was just following yourself and joining your Twitch channel.
Unbelievable.
I was there about to say, what do you think I was doing those introductions all this time for?
I thought we were still on his channel. Oh.
Oh, our new channel. Okay. So, you guys all meet up in the foyer of Argenvostholt. And Sir Godfrey's sort of standing there going, here are the other two. Oh, my days. Yes, you were quite right with this one with the eyes.
Yes. It's good news and, well, first the bad news. Eyes are still as is for the moment, but we do have a lead.
Okay. Where do you plan to go?
Well, I suppose we're going to have to head south. The swamps are the direct route, so I suppose that's a bonus for those wishing to reclaim the skull. But we must make our way to the Amber Temple.
Better you than I. It's a very cursed place, that Amber Temple. Be on your guard, wise one.
Oh, I
Also-
will.
Also, to let you know, the way south to the mountains, you have to pass through practically a snow fortress, as it were. Well, more of an icy road. I suggest you all get warm and just breathe and just try and get through Solenka Pass.
As you say that, I'm going to walk over to Blanche and put the cloak of the bat around Blanche and go, this actually has the ability to turn you into a bat, and you won't be able to use it again until the next dawn. But shush a minute, please. But it should be able to, since bats are technically short-sighted, if not blind, give you the ability to be able to move with some sort of knowledge of where you are.
Thank you.
Now, technically, you've got 2 cloaks, but you can only wear 1 now.
Well, I haven't attuned to the cloak of Arachne yet, so...
So basically, you can either be Batman or Spider-Man.
So yeah, I'm going to remove it from my inventory, so you might want to put it into your inventory, Blanche.
I shall do that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so
Where's my beard?
Amber Temple we need to hit anyway.
Mhm.
Yes, quite
What
right.
Madam Eva mentioned. Madam Eva said that the Sword of Sunlight is behind amber doors. I don't think it's going to be a coincidence that a temple and amber doors are both amber.
Yes, no, you're quite right, and it's probably one of the greatest things that we need to acquire.
Light's gonna look towards the undead dwarf. His name's not important to Light, but he's just gonna say, "Are you guys tied to this, whatever it is, castle mansion?"
Yes. For the time being, our place is cursed to stay upon these grounds for now. I mean, by all means, I'd be more than willing to come with you, but hopefully, once we have the Dragon's Head reinstated back in the mausoleum,
Is it
who knows?
Is it like specifically you two, or is it just every sort of spirit on this premises?
All of us
Oh,
will be able
shit.
to leave.
A little bit of help would have been nice, but I understand. It's fine.
Understandable. We'll see what happens once we get the Dragon's Head.
All right.
I wish you all the best, my dear dwarf, halfling. Yes, I will allow that, Reaper. So you would have spent a bit of time to attune to that crossbow.
Love you.
The Crucible. So you guys are ready to head back to the crossroads?
Down to the swamp, I think it was. Yeah. So
Yeah. Now,
I think we have to go to the crossroads to get to the path to get to the swamp.
I mean,
What-
couldn't we just walk that small little distance?
I was going to say you're on basically a pinnacle.
So it's like
side,
a sheer drop on the backside of it.
Oh,
I
I see.
assume.
a very sheer
Yeah.
drop. In fact, if you were to go to the edge of that cliff, you'd be able to look down and see that river and mud path very far. If you look at
It's
about-
all right. If video games have
500
taught
feet
me anything, if you land in the water, you're fine.
Or we just get on horses.
No, because
Can we
I
not
played
do
Fine, just jump. 3-point
I played
landing.
Skyrim. Look, I said I was going to
Alright.
give you the superhero landing. This is
Full
the time.
damage.
So crossroads and down then.
Come on, let me try.
Is there any hay just down there that we can dive into?
Not quite. Make a perception check.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is not Assassin's Creed, you fuckers. I know where this is going.
The thing is, the one person who's going to miss it could literally turn into a bird.
Or a goldfish.
Do you know what? I want to see Blanche do it in that heavy armor and then just battle that way pirouettes off the side like, I fucking did it, bitch!
Well, he can turn it into a bat now.
Oh, he hasn't achieved
say,
it yet, so no, he can't.
And you can only do it when you're in dim or darkness as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've just looked that up.
It's a cracking bed of cloak. What did you get, Bolgeek?
We're heading to a swamp. It ain't gonna be fucking
14.
light, is it?
You look down. Unfortunately, no sign of any haystacks to eagle dive off.
Whoa. I'm not eagle diving up.
I was going to say, who needs a quick push off the ledge?
I've already fell down some stairs.
My foot's itching.
So, I've done the timing. By the time you head all the way down out the road, back to the crossroads, and start heading to the swamp, you're looking at about an 8-hour before. This is where the really interesting bit comes for me now, so just bear with me for a second.
We're gonna get fucking annihilated on the road. Do you know what? Who's going to be roadkill? Let's roll to see who it's going to be.
8 hours of trying to avoid things.
But if you guys just sort of want to do any kind of role playing while you're walking down the road, I'd imagine as well that maybe Blanche could ride Tiago.
Yeah, I was going to actually offer, because it sort of went off. I was going to say, do you want to perch yourself?
Thanks. Yeah. That's very helpful.
Do an animal handling check for me.
Oh, that's not going to.
Even if he fails, because he's technically my companion. If I mind link him with animal talk, I can actually calm him down to allow this. So
I was going to say
if he can stay on the actual tiger.
Oh, that's fair enough. If that's what it is, and Tiago's are trying to eat him.
Oh no!
You're gonna have to take the armor off. You're too fucking heavy.
If he's trying to stay on the tiger, would it not be more of like a dex athletics/acrobatics check?
Technically.
More than because animal handling
would be. If it's going to be this difficult, I'll just hold on to the coattails of the old man. Thanks.
Let's put it this way. No, he'd also get whatchamacallit? He'd be able to have 2 rolls because it's my Tiago anyway, and I'd be next to him for dexes. So
I would say, if that's the case, go ahead, because if
that's it, at advantage.
If Reaper is with Tiago, roll with advantage to see if you can stay on the tiger.
What am I rolling?
Getting the hang of this. Dex.
Just a straight dex.
Oh, if it was athletics, it'd be +7, but it's not. I've got 2.
Roll again. You get advantage. You roll twice. You take the higher one.
That was the second roll.
11.
Please tell me that wasn't.
11.
So we got 11.
It's a little bit of a rickety ride. You'll probably use horseback rather than herbivores have a straight back. Carnivores have a sort of a ridge back, so they're not really designed to be riding on. But I think with a little bit of help from Reaper holding you in place.
I think I'll walk next time.
So
next time you'll have your eyes.
I will. Very aware that my cat has been a satchel for at least a day and a half.
Yep.
I will drop into the group, hopefully without catching anyone's notice.
Can I roll a perception check?
I roll a stealth check.
Roll a stealth, and we'll see if it matches with anyone's perception.
Oh.
So no one sees it then.
We'll see.
Come on, roll like a 2 or something.
But she is she is the rogue, so
24.
Yeah, it's very easy to. I think people are probably a bit more distracted at watching Blind Blanche ride in Tiago, if anything, that you just kind of take this moment to just slink away into the trees behind and be able to just open up the satchel.
Is it bad if any of you have seen Labyrinth and you can think of Ambrosius? That's kind of how I'm seeing Tiago right now.
Oh.
We're Ambrosius.
So yes, you open up the satchel and the cat kind of like.
I am brave and my sense of smell is keen.
And just starts running.
Okay, yeah. So I want to lag behind them and open it and let the cat out just for a minute and just let him have a bit of freedom and play around, and I'll give him some head scratches and see if he'll sit on my shoulder for a bit.
Goes up to a tree and starts digging its
skull
claws,
scratches.
like as a scratch.
Fine, I'm happy to let him do that.
Just do an animal
Yeah.
handling check for me.
Oh, for Matthew.
Don't drop the cat.
It crumples into dust.
That wasn't a natural one, was it?
What was that?
6.
So you go to grab the cat and put it on your shoulder, but the cat just does not want to be sitting there and just keeps jumping off and just kind of just
That's
a
fine.
cat thing, sits down, puts a leg up and starts thinking it's got a tongue to lick between its legs. And then just like,
Would I know, DM? Does he need to eat?
He's a skeleton.
it's dead. It doesn't need to eat. It's more like instinct.
Okay, and I would know that. I'm just checking. Just like
I've now got
This
an
occurred
image
to
of
me the
this
other day and I
cat trying to
panicked.
eat kibbles, and you just seeing it go through the rib cage and then just plop.
I have good berries. I could make a mulch.
Yeah, just watch it just drip through the rib cage.
Isn't that probably even worse?
Just put it back in the bag. Oh, it's sticky!
Yeah, as long as I can hang back, I'll leave the cat
Okay.
out for. But I'm not going to push it too far because I don't want to risk obviously being caught.
Or
So-
losing the party.
1 minute.
Okay.
Not so worried about that bit.
She'll be wrapping it in ham soon, just to give it a bit of life. What was the body of something else now becomes the body of a bizarre skeleton cat.
If she wants to reveal it to light, she's gonna have to. He's gonna have a fucking panic attack.
Yeah, she was thinking about it, but then was like,
This is my meat cat.
"Oh, you don't like
is it?
skeletons? Well,
So aren't cats made of meat? Well, not like other people's meat.
Don't tell them it's what's
Did I
inside
just
that
come
counts,
back
because it's what's
into?
inside that scares you.
that's all I want to do.
Ladies and
I wanna
gentlemen,
get
our
out
first
of the
episode of
bag.
Life or Die. Let the cat out of the bag. Okay.
Technically the second.
Ah,
While we're
would say-
walking, I'd want to pull Light aside,
okay.
actually.
Okay.
Are you going to try and kill him again?
And just like,
Yeah.
no, nothing like that. And in all fairness, I didn't try and kill Light.
No, you told him to
What?
end himself. That's
I
pretty
like
much the
it.
same thing.
Look, I don't know
Yeah.
this, but she's got a skeleton cat, so just focus on that, all right?
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
Right.
Just
I
throw
couldn't
fists
help
under the
but
bus.
overhear your conversation back there. I was under the impression that getting the dragon's skull would allow them to be at peace, not roam free.
I mean, from what I gather, at least, they're tied there because this head / skull is missing, and that's what's keeping the curse on them, or at least being tied to that land. But at the same time, even if it does allow them to roam free, they don't seem like they want to cause people any harm. Bulgy, they're going to help us with Strahd, and then everything will go to the way it should be.
I see what you're saying, Light, but they're not like you. They are actually undead.
Are you saying I'm not undead? So I'm fine.
I'm saying you are a moral grey area for me.
You know
Run
what?
with those little fucking legs, man. Run!
You know what, Bulgy? That's good enough for me. But at the same time, I think once Strahd's dealt with, they probably won't even have a choice whether they want to stay or not. From what I gather, it's because of Strahd why they're still here.
Okay, so as long as they die when Strahd dies, I feel like there'll be a lot of concessions made at this moment in time, and I would like to put an end to it. So I'm just going to say it now. That is a line drawn in the sand.
As long
A
as
line
I'm
that
on
no
your
tide
side
may
of that
wash
line,
away.
it's fine.
yes, I guess we'll leave it at you, the Knights of the Silver Dragon, that random vampire, and that's it. That is it.
Fliss, you better
Oh,
hope you don't ever
Fuzzball, what
hear
are we
about
doing
that
to
fucking
you?
cat in the bag.
Yeah.
You best hope he never hears that fucker meow. Because he'll just blow his gas at you, he'll turn into fucking Erebus. He'll be like, ah, fuck it!
You're making
My goodwill.
Demi had 2 friends. She had 2 friends for a whole week.
you're,
That's as long as it lasts.
I'm proud of
That's
how
what she
you're
said.
handling this, Bulgy.
Thank you. I do not want to handle it, but it's the situation we are in. And like you say, most people will die when Shard dies, so I guess it's a win-win.
I mean, I won't. I'm fine. I'm the grey area. It's fine.
Yes, great. You're more grey than they are, but we can discuss this later. Don't worry.
We will discuss this.
Rain
later.
check on this conversation.
If it makes you feel more at ease, it'll all be fine once Strahd's gone. Anyone who's supposed to be here will. Anybody who's not won't.
Yes, I appreciate that, Light. Thank you.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything as you're walking down the wooded road, the dirt road with this stream? Well, starting as a stream, now sort of pulling off into more of a river as the temperature just begins to get a little bit more humid and the air just almost really clammy, almost pretty much like how it is today, actually.
So,
which is
I
unusual after.
kind of wanted to speak to Blanche and just say, I'm really sorry about what's happened to you.
Rhythm bot, by the way, Matt.
Don't worry, I know. Don't worry,
Thanks.
there's something coming, and that's when I'll cue the next bit of music.
It's also messed up your camera.
Well, isn't that just dandy? All right.
So yeah, I basically just said to Blanche, I'm really sorry that you got caught in the way of all of that.
Yeah, I am as well. Caught in the way, you know. Some might say caught in the way. Others might say it was taunted into it. Who knows? But someone had to pay the price, didn't they?
It's never the ones that truly deserve to be
I
caught,
hate you, Lewis.
but we will get your sight back.
Yeah, we will.
Shut up, you sneaky
Yeah.
fuck!
Seth will, won't he?
Dude, there's already a coup happening. You're going to be ending up with a waxed eyebrow when you come here. I've got the supplies.
It's not a
Nice,
coup.
dude. Oh, and I have the know-how. I am in.
How many
Damn
times
right, I've
have I
got
said?
markers. Let's go. The guy's going to walk home with a dick face. I don't care. Yes, we're going back to 15-year-old tactics at sleepover.
It's not a coup.
Anyway, back into the room. So, you've been traveling for a long time, about 8-9 hours. But then you start to begin to hear something all down the road. A very unexpected noise.
Who are we fighting? Clopan?
Sound
Thank God it's
of
not a goose.
carnival music.
I was going to say it's fucking Clopan, isn't it?
Welcome to the circus of value.
And it doesn't quite make sense of, all right, we're kind of in a swampy area. Why can we hear entertaining music? As the trail hugs the river for several miles, the dirt and the grass soon turn to marsh as the trail dissolves into spongy earth pockmarked with stands of tall reeds and pools of stagnant water. A thick shroud of fog covers all. Scattered throughout the marsh are old peasant cottages, just completely in total ruin. These decrepit dwellings just seem to hunker down into the mire, as they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud underneath your feet. Everywhere you look are black clouds of flies just darting about, hungry for blood. You do see, kind of on top of a hill, an old ruined mansion. But the biggest thing that kind of steps as you approach this old ruined village, in the middle, a blue and white striped circus tent just stands there. Let's bring you to the map. You do also notice, just hanging around this old village, various different scarecrows are just scattered around, completely lifeless, but incredibly eerie to look at.
Oh, is it this cheery?
Not really the place for a circus, is it?
Anybody else getting majorly weird vibes right now?
I do not like scarecrows.
What do you mean, scarecrows?
Blanche, right now we literally are near a circus tent, as it were, and scarecrows all around us.
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking creepy.
First of all, hearing the music, and Leah would have... Cat is obviously back in the bag by now, and Leah would have slowed down. I will get where I can see the first glimpse of what you're describing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing. Is blue and white important to me?
Pretty damn important.
Fuck. I'm gonna stop walking. She's not gonna go any further.
Would any of us notice?
How far back were you when you caught it? Or have you been?
I mean, I wouldn't have had the cat out for the whole 8 hours, so I probably wouldn't be too far behind them. But I would still have been towards the back of the group. Probably walking near light, or... Yeah. But she'll just stop.
Okay. So what would the rest of the party like to do?
Well, would I notice that she stopped?
If you were, if you just wanted to make sure the rest of the group are hanging around, so yeah, you would have noticed.
I was going to say, I gather coming up to this, we'd look around
granted,
each other.
She is made of fire, so it's quite noticeable when
the fire's not
the
there
loss
anymore.
of heat, I'm going to say the loss of heat would be pretty much, standard.
Dami, is everything all right?
Yeah, fine.
All right, come on then. Be fine. Why have you stopped?
She's like, she looks up and almost looks like she's going to move, but doesn't. Can go around here. I mean, it's more delays, right? We don't have to. We've got places to be.
I mean, it's kind of a direct path for Blanche.
I can get in the woods and make sure we're not. There's no.
Can I make an insight check?
You may.
Yeah, good luck with that,
Should I
Mr.
make a deception check?
A deception check from you, Dami.
Roll high, roll
I kind
high.
of think disadvantage because of how she's
How you're
feeling.
behaving. Yeah.
No.
I rolled a 14.
So did I, but I get to add 9.
Okay. It's hard to read behind those fiery eyes of the fire genasi.
So
She does seem a little.
I guess expecting nothing wrong, I'll just say to the others who are close by, Dami's saying we should probably walk around, just less distractions. Do you think that's a good idea?
Is she? I'm going to shout back. Is she okay?
She said she is.
I'm going to go and walk over to Dami.
I want to investigate.
Don't need
Scarecrow.
to Need to go through a village. But
Yeah.
take time.
Yeah, but you're not normally one to give up an option to look around and see what's around. Are you alright?
I don't like people. I don't know if you've noticed. Crowds are not my thing.
I've noticed we've been in bigger places than this. With more people than this.
Yeah, because we had to. We don't have to go through this one.
Like, can you give us a second, please?
Erebus, what was your investigation check?
I hadn't rolled, so I rolled now.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Say 18. That's a non-natural 20.
Okay, the scarecrows seem pretty mold rotted with age. They look like they've been there for quite some time, but completely motionless scarecrows.
But yet they've still been able to stand up.
Oh, they're not. They're just like on actual like.
Yeah, yes, but they're like, even though they're very kind of like old, they're like still technically strong.
Yeah.
I
will say with your non-natural 20, even though the scarecrows look old as hell, the binding to it looks a lot fresher.
I'll kind of like with the end of my stick kind of just jab it in the stomach for a sec.
Doesn't move.
Well,
So
happy that I wasn't
So-
surprised.
Obviously Reaper's asked if I'll give him a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. But I want to steer just within earshot.
No.
No, you would. Okay, I'll do it stealthily then.
Good luck, because I've got elf ears and I can walk her away. Nice luck.
It's still what I want to do.
Okay. Roll a stealth check.
That'll be a 28.
And roll a perception check, Reaper.
22. Natural 20.
Unfortunately, the 28 does still outdo the natural 20 side. So, like, you kind of find a bit of what used to be a wall of a building, and you just sort of hide yourself behind the stone wall. And halflings do actually have pretty good hearing. Just listen in on girl talk, as it were.
Mhm.
Talk about invasion of privacy, but you know. Tell me what's going on.
Want to go through this village? I don't see why that's an issue. We
I'm
had
not
to go to
saying-
the last places. Everywhere we've been, we had to go to. Do you know what it's like to look like this? No, of course you don't. Even as an elf, you're accepted in most places, seen as pretty. You don't ever have to deal with people staring or gawking or dragging their children inside off the streets.
Yes, because I'm such a welcoming person, Darmy. I
don't give
push
a shit if
people
you're a welcoming
away.
person or not. People look at me and run away. I
And
don't
they
want to deal
do.
with that right now.
You don't have to deal with it. You are with us. They're not going to go anywhere, and we're not going to let anyone do anything to you. Where is this coming from? Every place
I
you've been
go-
into, they have not run from you. What the hell happened?
Nothing happened. I'm just sick of being dragged places I don't want to be.
Then why are you still here?
Because I can't leave until we fix this, but going through there won't fix this.
Do you know what I think it is? You're so afraid that one day you're going to let people in and we will just disappear, that you're so willing to push everything away just because of that fear. And I know it. I looked into my own mind to see it. If you do that, we will fail. You're a fucking Ganashi. You are one of the tallest among everyone here. Wear it with pride. So what if they run in fucking fear? At least you can be seen. Or would you rather to be one of those in the shadows, kept in quiet lies?
What did you call me?
A genie, a fire genie.
And she'll kind of look at her hands.
Did you never know this about yourself?
What?
You have no idea who you even are, do you?
I'm gonna sneak round. I'll meet you guys. If you must go through, I'll meet you the other side.
Don't remember what happens when we split up. Look what happened to Blanche. Look what happened to Lannister. Look what happened to Erky and Light. We need to stick together. We need each other. And yes, I know that's difficult to lean on people, but sometimes we have to. And this is to prove it to all of us. Yes, I know I sound like I've changed my tune, but you know, when you face your own mortality in your mind, you kind of do that. If we can't work together, Dami, we are all going to die. And it isn't just going to be a matter of losing our sight or having our hearts ripped out of our chests. We are going to die. We are the strongest thing when we are united. Not ripped apart because of our fears, our angers, or our stupid pride. Now is the time we have to stand up for what we truly believe in and not because of what we're afraid of.
Dami will look up. She can see ahead. Look at Reaper, and then she'll look at the others. And then she'll look for Light, but probably not see him.
I would.
And she'll take a big, deep breath.
I would imagine I'm still
and
visible,
she'll cast-
just you don't think I can hear you.
I'll cast Disguise Self. It look like a human Reaper.
So we're going for a redhead.
So we're going for twinsies, are we?
I'm going for I look like Reaper if she was human.
Oh fuck! I've got to find a token now.
No, you're not allowed to use my actual picture, or else I'll slap you, man. I swear
Yeah,
to God.
do it.
Just a
I
picture
could
of
see the
you.
little cogs. I could see the cogs going. It was like, where could I? Oh, actually, fuck off, right?
Then once she's done that, fuck you, Matt. I'm gonna throw up. She'll start walking slowly.
I've got your back.
Okay, I found one.
And again, she'll look for Light.
I'm still there. And like I said, I would have still been visible just within earshot. But if you're both walking back, I would also like to quietly say to Reaper, thank you for persuading her. I couldn't quite place what was wrong, but I knew there was something.
You're a man. That's all I have to say on that one.
Shrug it off.
For what it's worth, Volgy doesn't want to go through here either.
If I have to talk your ass through this as well, I'm running out of speeches here.
Bolgy, be proud of what you are.
Oh, that's not why. If I heard any of that, I was going to side with Dami.
Where's
Don't
the
worry
thing
about
off the fucking
Where were you?
tiger?
Where were
Keep
you?
your ass by the pussy and stay.
Right, I have managed to
Demi's
find
gonna,
a red-headed
Stick
human.
to Light's shoulder,
What was that?
like closer than she would usually get. Or at Light's shoulder, but a little bit behind him, but like closer than she'd usually get.
It does kind of freak you out of this now. A human redhead, just kind of like does this to you, but you kind of get a hunch of who it is.
I would have seen.
Yeah, I did it out in the open.
Oh, fair enough.
28 stealth, remember?
True. So, what would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna take point and walk towards the tent.
Okay. Sorry, Fliss.
I guess me and Emily need to swap positions.
I kind of feel like I've
By
gone
the way,
from
I
being at the back
figured
to
out.
ball-zinging it through the front.
I figured out what was wrong with my tech earlier, and I can't have Roll20 up on my computer at the moment, so it's currently on my phone, so I can't see much. But I'll
Okay.
try and use it as best I can.
Okay, so as you guys begin to approach the tent, and inside you can just hear this music ongoing. Suddenly then, you begin to see a figure walking out to the entrance of the tent. It's a very tall, very pale figure with great big
And we're
brown
losing
bushy
Dami
hair.
slowly to her chair.
A brown bushy moustache, as he's dressed in a red frock coat with red and white striped waistcoat and a big bow tie and a very large red top hat with a feather motif as he carries a cane with a skull head on it. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Psychic Circus. I am the ringmaster, Wilhurt de Kelt here. I will be your entertainment for today. Would you like to purchase tickets to see our entertainment?
No, thank you. I just came here to ask what the devil is this, bar the Psychic Circus?
Ah, the Psychic Circus. We travel throughout the planes of existence to entertain you all. We have wonderful sights and sideshows and prizes to be won. Laughter, sadness, and you'll be amazed beyond comparison.
And you choose a swamp for your entertainment. I hardly imagine it grab as much of a crowd.
Well, we've posted our flyers. You must have seen them.
Haven't seen a single one.
No.
How peculiar. Maybe this was just a mere chance passing for us.
Like I say,
I'll tell
we're
you.
passing through and I'm just looking for some information.
Information, my dear?
Yes,
what information is it?
information.
Well, how about this for a trade? Charge free. Come inside. Enjoy the show. Take the edge off your feet. You must have been walking for such a long time.
I don't quite trust him. Can I do a check?
Insight check.
There's something just really off about this.
Can I do it as well, listening in? I'm right next to Reaper anyway, so...
Yeah.
It's a
Dummy did not
19.
get close to this at all. She stopped again.
I got a 19 on... Sorry, insight.
Wait,
Ouch.
1 sec, because I've just dropped my dice, so let's quickly just do this. Now,
Pretty much
just-
as soon as he showed his face.
no
she
point me
stopped.
rolling for perception anymore. That I'm done. Like,
Okay. So, Reap.
We've lost Matt.
he has frozen. Oh no.
That's
Yeah,
he's
he's back,
got
he's
a
back.
fucking clown in the
back.
campaign.
Hold up.
I got a 19.
The ride never ends.
This is why I chose an off the shoulder. It gets more airflow.
Am I back?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. I think Amy's currently playing Red Dead or something online, and it's messing up my Wi-Fi. So,
Well, tell her to stop.
19 I heard.
How rude.
For your consent.
Yes.
She's gonna watch this. She's gonna kick my ass. So you kind of notice he almost seems quite genuine. However, there is something not quite right about him. but you just cannot put your finger on it. Is it his smile? It's just too big for a face like that?
Yeah.
Or is it his mental gaze? But by all means, if you just want to come and enjoy the show, and I'll divulge whatever information you're looking for.
Why would I need to watch the show for information?
We are entertainers, my dear.
And I am very
We are-
impatient, and you are stepping on toes.
One show.
How much is the
That's
show?
all I ask. For
He's
you,
asking
my
us
dear
for
sir,
free so that we can get in. He wants a free show and give us info. I don't trust it.
Yeah, but
There's
how
something
much?
as a catch.
But how much is the show?
normally 3 silver pieces.
Right, so 3 silver pieces for a bit of information then.
And some light-hearted entertainment.
No,
Do you really think we have the time, Erebus?
we don't. We just need the information and we'll be on our way.
Time is such a concept.
Blanche is blind, Erebus.
Who would have thought the one that normally tells us we should be pressing on is now telling us to sit and dawdle?
Do they sell drinks?
Yes, we do.
I'm in.
We have.
And then I'll
Very good.
I'll
slide
just
down off the
Blanche.
tiger.
I'll walk over to Blanche. Here's my water skin. It's about half full of rum.
Take the deal. The silver for the info, or we'll just find someone else who's more willing.
What information
I-
is it that you're looking for?
Can I look around, DM, and see if there's anyone else I can see?
Perception check.
We were told.
I can't
that
use any of my dice!
You put them all in the fucking jail, haven't you?
It's okay, I have another 6 out today, so I will choose from them.
Okay.
Come on. 10.
10. It's a little bit foggy. However, just sort of glancing across where the river would be, you do see a lone figure of a woman standing there just looking out at the river.
Is she looking? She's not looking at us.
No, just looking out to the river.
I'm just gonna watch her.
Okay.
The information I seek is that something was placed in the swamps. Have you seen anything unusual that would not necessarily be in a place in a swamp? Besides a travelling circus.
Well, you just answered that, my dear. To be fair, we've only just arrived ourselves. Not been able to observe. I mean, that mansion up there.
You just arrived yourselves, yet you managed to hand out flyers knowing exactly where your show was going to be performed. Forgive me if I don't quite believe that.
We are the psychic circus, after all.
How psychic? Did you know we were coming?
Maybe. I also know that one of your lot is wearing... No, 2 of you are wearing faces that don't belong.
Can I insight check and see if he knows?
You sure can.
I was determined this.
I'm going to say to him, so you're saying that 2 people...
I rolled
that
a
we're
2, I know
travelling with-
nothing.
I was going to say, so you're saying that 2 of our members aren't saying who they are?
No. But I see they are wearing faces that really shouldn't be.
So prove your power. Point them out to us.
I like this guessing game. I tell you what, I think we have someone who'd be able to find that. And you sort of see him turn towards the river and say, Anansel, I believe your time is up. And he sort of beckons, and the woman comes over. She has a very delicate stride to her as she comes to you, a very tall, pale woman with raven black hair. and almost a very kind face with her big green eyes. She sort of wears a very leather dress. Did we just lose someone?
Yes,
Oh
Blanche.
no, Mike's just his camera off. Yes, Ringmaster. You beckoned to my call. Yes, indeed. So, I have a feeling that 2 of this group here isn't quite who they say they are. Perhaps your insightful powers would be able to find this out. As she looks amongst the group.
I was going to say, or if you're so good at what you do, why don't you just tell us?
No, let's see where this plays out. I'm curious as to see the 2 that he wants to finger.
Sort of looks at each of them. And then Slow is just looking first at Bolgi. Very simple wild man. Seeking not really a lot. Hard to read that one. And goes over to Reaper. There's a lot of trouble with this one. Very damaged. But the face she has is really her own. Goes over to Erebus. Yes. I think this one might be wearing a mask. Moves to Light. Again, so much damage amongst this group. But I guess he's not really hiding much. That's the face of a sailor. Don't get me very much of them, do we, Ringmaster? Goes to Blanche. Well, not much to hide when you can't see it all.
Oh, ow. Fucking hell, dick.
But I get the feeling that what you see is what you get with this one.
Pardon the pun.
And then goes over to Dami.
Oh, shit.
And then she waves a hand. And for a moment, you kind of see her smile as... I'm afraid you're mistaken, Ringmaster. Only one of these doesn't appear to be who they say they are. This one is absolutely fine. And just puts a finger to her lips, very surreptitiously.
I'm going to give the smuggest grin I can have. You only managed to pull out the parlor trick of someone who is a serpent, and we already knew about his face.
Well, it sounds like he would get on swimmingly with one of our members of cast. She is also a snake lady.
I'm sure he'll slither his way across, won't you, Erebus?
I like your play on words.
So, information, since you're kind of lacking in the psychic department.
Of course. So, you're looking for an item or a person?
A head.
A head?
Technically, you were correct.
Specifically, what kind of head are we looking for here?
A dragon's head.
I beg your pardon?
A dragon's head. I do not stutter.
I don't mean to intend to stutter. I just want to make sure my ears were hearing the exact thing here. It's not very often that you come across a dragon's head now, is it?
Exactly, which is why I would say it'd be something you couldn't miss.
Well, the knights never found it.
They didn't know it was in the swamp.
And neither did he.
Don't you have something better to do, Erebus?
In all fairness, they are kind of bound to that place, so they couldn't go searching for it if they wanted to.
What's everyone's passive perception?
14.
12.
14.
14.
And
I can't believe I rolled so low for this. You suddenly begin to feel each and every one of you almost like, I would say, Bolgi and Reaper begin to feel what almost feels like a hand going each in your pockets.
Oh, fuck!
And as you turn round, you do see, because they rolled so shit on their sleight of hand check, you see two almost look like very young girls, and then you realise with their ears, they are actually gnomes. Very spritey looking and with vibrant green hair, with sort of like choker bracelets, wearing fur leather jackets, and they look exactly alike.
I'm going to grab one by the scruff before they scarper.
Grace, I think we've been rambled. I really think so too, Calla. Hello. Hi.
And what's your name, young one?
Please do forgive the twins here.
I'm talking to the young one. Thank you ever so much. Your name?
They kind of look a little. We're the Tea Leaf Sisters. That's Carla, and I'm Garis.
And who put you up to this little charade? Come now.
Do you want to tell him? Oh, okay. It's all as we've got sticky fingers, as it were.
Can I do an insight check?
You can.
is Ansel stay
17.
around, or did she wander off?
No, she's standing near you. So when you sort of look at them, they kind of you can't really have it. They're very hard to read. The twins. Not sure if they are telling the truth or not. But she's constantly looking at you, Dami, with a very slight smile on her face.
Young ones.
I'm not going to have moved from locking eyes with her.
Okay. Hello.
Your profession is going to end up winding you into deep trouble. I'm sure the person who put you up to this would rather you took the blame than them.
Mama was right. She knew that we were going to end up in the shit one day. Look, Mama's gone. We're the circus now. We're free to do whatever we want. You'll have to excuse the twins. They will be punished for this, I promise.
I ignore him and bend down in front of them, and in each of my hands I give them 3 silver pieces each.
Oh!
You...
This is not...
Listen, you two.
Hello.
You have the power to change your course. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. No one is indebted to anyone. Do you understand me?
Yes, Mom.
When Reaper says that, and Leah's going to Demi's going to kind of snap out a little bit and just kind of nod, and then she'll be able to break her gaze and kind of almost relax a centimeter.
Okay.
I'm going to pat the girls on the head and go. You don't need to be here.
Okay, thank you. And they run off. Those duo will definitely be the death of me.
Don't even bother. I know enough of these little charades to know that there's a ringleader. Normally the ringmaster, as it were.
Rumbled, I guess, but they were honestly nothing to do with me. Ringmaster? Yes, my dear elf. If you don't mind, I'd like to have a chat with this one, if I may. I think we might have a potential candidate for a new joinee, as it were. Oh, really? So you sense a bit of potential talent with this one? By all means, if you want to go into interview her, then go, be my guest. And she kind of takes Dami by the hand and goes,
I'm going to give Dami a look as if to say, are you sure?
I kind of like... Hang on. Okay, I'll nod at Reaper, kind of reassure her, and I'll move off with the elf.
Okay.
Can I do something really sneaky?
What would you like to try and do?
I'm going to quietly whisper to Light and go tail him.
Okay. I guess I'll just nod to Reaper and roll a stealth check then.
Yes, you can.
Oh, that was completely fine. The first one was a 19, the second one was an 18, so that's 28.
Passive perception, I take it, is not going to beat that.
No.
11.
I learn, you see.
Before we go and do that, is there anything else you guys want to do? Bolgi, Erebus, Light? Well, Light's...
Nope, I'm occupied.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him if I can just take a look around the tent.
By all means. Our performers are willing to answer any questions that you may throw at them. Just be careful of the big, giant, alligator-looking man. It's a bit bitey.
I've just
So-
realised that we're by the swamp. So whilst this is going on, I'm going to cast Locate Object for Dragon
Okay.
Skull.
So, this is for myself more than anything. Is it actually a dragon skull, or is it like a dragon-born skull, or...
It's a full-on dragon skull.
Yeah. Just, for some reason in my head I had... The body was like a more humanoid type, but no, never mind, it's fine.
No, full-on ancient dragon we're
Yeah.
talking here.
I'm getting a new pair.
Wow, Tiago's gonna be so pissed.
No, Tiago's going to learn how to fly, mate.
I'd just like to point out that I've still got Light's rum.
Yes, you do. Yes,
Sucking
you do.
it back like Grandpa's cough syrup.
He gave you it for a reason. It's fine.
So, Bolgi, you cast the spell, and suddenly it's almost like the bat signal just lighting up in your head. You feel it close, very close, inside the tent.
It's inside the tent. Okay.
Look at Bliss's head just disappear.
Oh, I'm not throwing up inside.
So,
I'm going to keep it quiet, I think, for now.
okay. So, Dami, as answer...
No. Sorry, not here.
Ursula kind of takes you a little closer to the river. She kind of takes both your hands, going, "You can't fool me. I always recognize who's behind those eyes." And Leah.
Don't tell
Leah
him.
Dami. Not a word. I can't believe it. After all these years, you got away from the circus. You really think that the Celt, that tyrant who tormented you for years, as some sick sideshow, as some gawping thing to look at, you escaped where others couldn't. And look at you, you're here, you're grown up. I can't.
I'll hold Squeeter hands.
And here you are using magic. Look at it. I mean, it's a perfect spell. I mean, almost perfect. You can fool me with my fucking natural 20.
I had a good teacher.
Well,
How are you here?
to be honest, I'm not sure. I just don't know. It was like one time we were in A field? I mean, I don't know what the cult is talking about. As you know, we're just a normal circus. I don't know why he's calling it the psychic circus. I don't know. We're not magical. Well, apart from me, but I can't teleport us in different realms. I don't think he's quite all there. I think he's lost himself. But somehow we ended up in this swamp. And we just knew we were ready to entertain the first group that was to arrive. I didn't
You have
know
no
if-
idea how long that took me to spell, sorry.
It happens. Everyone's kind of here by accident. Even me.
See. I don't know what to... I mean, is there a reason you're here in the swamp?
We're looking for something. We kind of trying to pass through. I tried to get them to go round. I can't. I don't want to be here. It's good to see you, and I'm here.
I just wish we met under better circumstances.
Wish you'd left.
I've been meaning to.
I wish you'd left with me.
If I had left with you, we wouldn't have been able to have both made it. I'm just glad that one of us freed this prison. Stop being a
Wouldn't have
freak.
liked what I've done since.
She just sort of puts her hand on your cheek and just... What do you mean? Have you done bad things?
I might not be with you anymore. I might not be here anymore, but I will always be a freak. This can do recently, and it doesn't last. I can't be good. I can't.
You think you'll be
I
in
tried.
Hellfire?
I think every time I try and do something good, bad things happen. I tried to help these guys. I've tried to help them, and I set 2 buildings on fire, and I ate people, and I put everybody's lives in danger.
Shh. My little dagger.
I can't be good, and I'm tried, and I'm just not born to. What's a fire genie?
So you finally learned what you really are. You're not really a fire genie as such. You're inherited from the fire planes. Your real name in Leah, it means ignite. You're fire. You're the descendant of the great fire genies of the fire planes. They are great and powerful people who have done so much more to this world, for good or bad. It's just knowing which choices you pick that make you the person that you are. Now tell me, did you intend to eat people?
No. I
And setting fire to these buildings?
There were vampires. Sorry, real Buffy moment. I had to set fire to the gym. It was full of vampires.
Just say Reaper made me do it. I mean, technically the church was my idea. The church was my idea.
The first one, I had to stop people rising from the dead, and the second one was just evil.
And this makes you a bad person? How? All I see
They
is
got
you.
everyone killed.
There's a lot of people, but did everyone die?
No.
You may not seem like you're making the right choices, you see. But as far as I'm seeing, is that you're trying. You may not see yourself as a good person, but you're definitely going down the right routes to try and redeem yourself.
I'm not from hell then.
No, you're not. You're not some wicked demon of the abyss, or a devil from the 9 hells, serving Asmodeus or anything like that. No. You are flesh and blood.
Should never really have listened to him.
Not at all. He's a
We're
bastard.
looking for a skull, I think. Again. Have you seen anything like that?
I don't think I have. Whatever it is that you're looking for, I don't think it's here.
Okay. Don't take this the wrong way, but if that's true, then we're leaving as quickly as I can make them.
Be brave. My youngling. My little dagger. It's so good to see you.
I'll hug her.
As she just grabs you and just holds you in very tightly.
And I'll hold on for a minute, and then I'll just like push her back and breathe out. We should go.
Yes. Let's go. Tell your friends that they should get out of here.
So
I think this will probably be a. Oh yes.
Nope.
Just quickly on you, Light, and then we'll go for a quick break.
no, break would probably be a good point, actually.
Yes. Let's go for a break, guys.
All right.
Oh man,
Okay.
You here to hug?
such a feel-good session today. I think.
We're
Yeah.
getting more storylines.
Everything's
we've-
been on the up.
We've had someone else turn to the Seth Lord, and
Don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean.
You say turn 2, don't you mean had eyes open too?
oh my god, Tech-
Ooh.
you still have eyelids, so technically.
You can close your eyelids.
I'm just loving the fact that Erebus was just like, hey, just like DMs me like, where's this going?
It's like, hey.
Actually, just to confirm,
Is there
does
a-
anybody need a break right now, or?
I can nip to the loo.
Ah, okay, cool.
If you really
Yeah.
want me to, I can go.
I'm
No,
gonna say this
stop.
break.
Portaloo? Is that what you're asking for? You want a Portaloo?
Please
Well-
let me go.
we'll stick up.
Permission
He's just
granted.
a poor
Probably
boy.
should. I probably should have a break.
Yeah.
We'll stick
Yeah.
up the intro
Quick
screen.
5 minutes.
We'll stick up the intro
Yeah.
screen for 5 minutes, and everyone can go to the loo.
Right. See you later.
Obviously not on camera.
Back in a minute, guys.
I still want to go in.
We're back.
Welcome back, guys. So we left off with the guys. Light, you observing Dami hugging this elf who she's only supposedly just met.
So, hearing the conversation, Light's gonna, upon seeing them hug, he's gonna go back to the tent. Obviously, he's content that those two are fine, but he's gonna walk back with his pistol drawn as well.
Okay.
And obviously, he's gonna walk past the group, and he's just gonna go walk straight up to the ringmaster, the circus master.
Okay.
And he's just gonna point the pistol up to him. And do you think it's fucking fun making money from people being different?
I'm gonna grab Light by the shoulder. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just gonna shrug it off, and I'll say, do you think it's fucking fun making money at people's insecurities?
Light, what happened?
I'm impressed.
Would I be heading back by now?
Eventually, yeah, you would.
You'd probably be on your way back. I would have left before you did.
Bold words.
What's he talking about?
I heard what's went on. Let's just say things haven't been exactly pleasant for someone's upbringing. They've been made to feel different, left out, made fun of.
I catch on from my conversation with Dami earlier, me asking him to sneak in on them two's thing, that I end up scowling at the ringmaster.
I probably should point out what you guys are seeing. So you are seeing kind of like a ring of your typical circus, of like rows of seats going up. In the middle, a sand pit. Above you, there's netting and rope. You do see maybe a couple of people up there, practicing some moves. But now when they see their ringmaster having a cocked pistol pointed at his head, they have stopped.
I'm going to draw my rapier and point it at him as well.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that.
You didn't see anything. Eventually, yes, you do see your companions pulling armed weapons at the ringmaster.
I've had my fair share of people mocking my height, but for someone to have to actually live through it for I don't even know how long.
Light.
And I guess I'll turn to Dami as she pulls up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they know where what we're looking for is. We don't have to stay.
Yeah, you're right. We don't have to stay. But this guy doesn't just get to make a living off of people being different.
Let's make him different.
Are we getting into a fight?
We don't need to be here. We don't have to... What's going on? Why are you...
Look,
Dami,
I was worried about you, alright? I wasn't sure who this woman was. I heard a lot. And...
That's not true. I asked him to go and snoop. I asked him to. I was worried.
Snooping as you
You have such a trustworthy group here.
If you don't shut up, I'll cut your damn tongue out your mouth.
Yep, the butt of my pistol goes further into the bottom of his chin.
I'm gonna drop this guy's self.
I was gonna say, it's not because we don't trust you. We've just had so many things happen. We just didn't want anything to happen to you. We didn't know if she was going to hurt you or anything.
Shut up, Reaper. Drop this guy's self.
Dami.
Suddenly now, the redhead that was standing before you is the fire genasi before. Well, well, well. Isn't this poetic?
Carry on and you'll have another hole to breathe out of.
Is what poetic?
Promises, promises.
I always
Promises,
come through with
promises.
what I say.
I'll move my gun to his shoulder and shoot.
What the fuck was that?
Roll for
Like just shot somebody, Blanche.
roll for an attack.
Why?
If you
They
miss
were
this, that'll be
bullying
fucking
people.
hilarious.
Miss. Go on, do it. Do it.
Advantage point blank.
No, sadly.
Ah!
Wouldn't you get anything by
This
me
advantage
standing
within
next
5
to him with a
feet, innit?
fucking rapier at him?
He does have an ally for within 5 feet.
And I'm
so if
standing
it
right
hits, it
next
is
to him with a
sneak
sword,
attack.
my rapier
I'm-
aimed at him.
I'm not going for sneak attack. This is not a sneak attack shot.
What did you get a natural 20?
No, very nearly. I rolled a 19, so 26.
Oh. You aim towards his shoulder. Boom. But then the strangest thing happens. From what you would expect from hitting a man's shoulder, instead of blood and being blown out, straw blows out.
Oh, fuck no.
Huh.
Can you
Bonus,
smell burning?
bonus attack, go for his waist.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
you can.
With my rapier, that is.
Yeah.
That one's probably that's a 15. Sorry, 16.
Yeah.
Sorry, 16 to hit.
So you bring out the rapier, boom, slice across, and you watch as bits of hay and straw just begin to just leap from his stomach.
I'm beginning to wonder why now there's
Stop.
so many fucking
And
straw things
I'll
around.
grab Light's wrist. And I'll look at Dekel. You know me. I don't know this.
Nope. But I do know you, Enlia Dami. It's all in your head. Don't you understand?
You're not real.
No.
You're not fucking real. And Light's wrist will probably blister a little at this point because I will be burning my hands up.
And as some of various different members of the circus start appearing, you do see a clown on a.
You're
like
being adventurous putting a clown in this.
You do see the snake woman sort of wiggle out. You see a Goliath sort of stomp through wearing a hood, just sort of very stern and faced. You see a lizard man looking more like a crocodile. None of us are real, my dear. We're memories from you.
Burning hands. Let
As
go
you
of
do-
Light.
I was going to say, please say you let go of my wrist.
roll for an attack.
Full panic mode. Full panic mode. Burning
can smell-
hands
I
is
can
not
smell frying
an
bacon.
attack. It's a dex save. I think.
Yes. I was thinking of Firebolt. Natural 16 plus stuff.
Read it. Oh, won't let me read it. Hang on, I've got it somewhere.
Can
Too much.
maybe a little
hang
bit,
on, hang on.
maybe a little bit late, but can I also make an insight check when he says none of us are real?
Yeah.
Half as much on a successful save.
Okay.
Use my fire dice for this.
That is the very first
Um,
insight check I've actually rolled well. Non-natural 20.
He's being bloody honest with this.
So
Shit.
that's 11 points of damage halved, but it does ignite any flammable objects in the area. So in a 15-foot cone in front of me, anything that's flammable is now on fire.
Okay. So you do watch him just begin to burn, and it actually go up very quickly. But he's still got this humanoid-looking face as the flames just lick up, and you begin to see parts like his arm completely fall off, and it looks like one of the Scarecrow's arms from outside. As I say, none of us are real. The witch here has very interesting powers, tapping into your mind and recreating the memories that you long so
Baba
remember.
Yaga.
And then he just drops down.
Fuck.
As that happens,
Would
the
that be
illusion begins to break away from others. The crop boy, the snake woman, the dancing tabaxi up in the rafters all become scarecrows looking, but then they're not moving.
How many more memories are we going to have to go through? Are we going to have to go through everyone's?
I'm burning them
Suddenly-
all. I'm burning everything that I can see. Anything that's straw, any fabric, anything that I can. If I can get the tent going, I'll get the tent
What about
going.
your best friend?
But suddenly, as you prepare it, the tent begins to rumble as almost an earthquake was happening. As then you feel gravity just buckle under your legs.
We
As
need
you
to
look
get the
out-
fuck out of here.
As you look out towards the exit, you can actually see the tent rising.
Oh, what is this fucking Wizard of Oz?
Out. I'm running.
Uh,
No, we're getting out.
No,
We've got to
okay.
get out.
now might be a good time to.
Is anyone bringing my drink?
I'm bringing you, buddy boy. Let's go.
Sorry, Boldy. What
you
was
what-
that?
Hang on. You need to catch that, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. So I would say by the time you guys reach the entrance of the tent, it is risen about 15 feet. So if you're going to jump,
Yep.
acrobatics checks.
I will cast Misty Step.
So
Wow.
Erebus
thinking about myself,
just,
as always?
just teleports straight down.
Wait, who are you meant to be helping?
Don't worry, I shall catch you all. Cat,
As I just run face first into dirt, no
cat
doubt.
included.
What
we
was
talked
it?
about superhero landing.
Was it acrobatics?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
16 plus
So that's a
4,
natural
20.
1 for a 7.
Oh no.
Heads elsewhere. She's messed up.
That's-
She's not focused.
Fair.
Boldy did a hell lot better than you.
Natural 20 for 23.
See, I got
just saw it
16
pop
plus
up.
4, which was 20.
So, Reaper, boom.
17.
Even the dwarf just jumps off and just lands like friggin' Iron Man, boom, in that.
Do I need to roll for the tiger?
In that iron suit.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Well,
Bolgi just somehow just floats down and just uses his they. I always forget it's a pronoun with Bolgi. And just sort of uses the robes as kind of a parachute to get down. Sorry, like what did you get?
I got a 16.
Again, you kind of drop down and do a barrel roll as you go through.
17 for Tiago.
Tiago, boom, just pounces, cats land on their feet. Dami, who is probably very distraught at what's going on, very distracted,
I can't watch.
probably turns round. But what you see to distract you is Enesel stand there, and you watch as the illusion drops from her into a very withered, old-looking woman. Dark grey in hair, almost a green complexion to her. Let's bring her up.
It's a witch.
Definitely makes me fall over.
And that does make you fall backwards, causing...
Well, can I try and catch her? Because I was already down there.
Not if I fall backwards.
I'm
I
about
can
to
still
say,
try
she
and
fell
catch you.
backwards, and I do believe you were aiming to catch Blanche.
Can,
Well, I just said that I was aiming to catch anyone.
Oh, okay.
Alright, backtrack now.
Yeah, exactly.
Now. Don't take you long, does
I
it?
saw
I told you
Blanche.
not to trust that bitch.
If I had
You would...
like a fucking Iron Man drop Blanche on me,
Still, yeah, that would have hurt.
like umbrella.
Yeah.
could I...
a dex check for me.
All right.
Check or saving throw. Oh, or are you talking about Erebus?
Erebus, do a dex check.
So after landing and looking back, could I possibly also take, after I know Enlir is free, could I take a shot at Babalai Saga?
Because now it's up in the air, and Dami would have been the last one to go out, especially with a natural one. Just bear with me. So Erebus, what did you get?
16.
16. You kind of do catch her. It is a natural one at the end of the day, so I would half what I've rolled here. So you kind of catch her, but it's kind of like a little bit fumbly. You would take
you down with me.
3 points of bludgeoning damage. And suddenly now, you realise that this tent now no longer looks like a tent. It looks like a hut. But it's not flying. Underneath the hut, there's 2 giant chicken legs, or bird-like legs anyway, just sort of standing there. Let me do a little alteration here.
Does anyone say anything?
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Blanche, there's chicken legs! Eat them!
Wrong campaign. The other person that likes to eat chickens or geese.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about, lass.
No, of course you don't. I was like, how much of this can I stick in my bag? Fucking get in.
Oh, what I'd give to be Toph right now.
No! No!
Is this
I
a
can't
mon-
take the cheeriness. I love you, but no!
So, there's large and giant. Is this a monstrosity right now?
It's gargantuan.
Oh my god.
It
Oh
is a
God.
house on
What I
legs.
would-
Take
It's
its
a house on
fucking
legs,
knees
yeah.
out. Take its knees out.
Quickly,
What I
who
would
has
like to
arrows?
do
Guys,
Is roll
if we end up in a
initiative.
fight, I just want someone to point me in the right direction and just
No, you're
start
sitting
swinging.
on the tiger.
Was that initiative I heard?
Guys,
Oh,
roll
God.
initiative.
Why do you hate
Oh.
us?
Oh, shit. Where did 20 fell?
I only have 3
It's
D20s left that I can trust.
Well,
Bear with me, guys. I totally forgot to add Tiago and Victor to this. I realise Victor's been very quiet during this whole thing.
No, he's contemplating, he's practicing. Shh.
Victor's had a rough night, alright.
Exactly. And the most unlikely person was the one who fucking comforted him.
I'm staying true to form with a natural 1.
Mate,
Oh, Victor could have come and hang out with me and my cat, really. During the day. Can we retcon that, Matt? On the way here, can Victor have come and hung out with me and the cat?
we'll talk later.
I wouldn't be chatty with him.
Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You could use the cat as a whiteboard.
Right.
Wow.
Right. So, Bolgi, top
I'm done with diagrams.
10.
10.
You're
Dami.
never done with diagrams.
Dami.
8.
Reaper.
19.
Light.
Natural 20 plus 7. 27.
Jesus Christ. Erebus.
How'd you get a +7?
15.
Because he's the walking
Rogue,
dead.
Rogue, man. Rogue.
Dexterity is initiative.
Blanche.
2.
2. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
And Tiago.
9.
9.
9.
Okay.
Do you hate?
I've just to make aware, I did actually get off the tiger.
Oh, that's fine.
I thought you were riding
I'm
him
no
into
lo-
battle
I'm
with
no
a fucking
longer-
javelin, like charge!
No longer on the steed.
Let's just say to this: if you think that's bad for you, Blanche, rolling a natural 1, the Hut also rolled a natural 1 with a -2.
Oh,
You managed
well,
that.
at least it's not going to kill me straight away.
Well, you won't see it coming.
Top of the round.
I'll get at least one swing in.
Reaper on deck.
So, first thing I'm going to do, obviously knowing this thing is targeting Dami's thoughts. I'm going to go within 5 foot of Demi, cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action. She gets an extra +2 to AC. And then, as my action, I'll use my pistol to shoot at the fucking walking house.
Good. Okay. Roll for an attack.
That'll be an 18 to hit.
18 hits. Roll for
So
damage.
D10, which will be... It's really hard to tell which one's a D10, that one. That has a 0 on it. +4, 10 damage.
10. So as you put your hand on Dami, just casting the Shield of Faith, cock the pistol, aiming for whatever you think would be worthy against this. A fucking walking house, who knows?
Who knows?
Anything else from you?
That's all I can do.
Alright, next up we have Reaper. Erebus, you're on deck.
I'm going to shoot the Crucible at it.
Okay. So pulling up this very fancy looking crossbow with a skull head on the end. Let's see what you've got.
Hit for 25.
25 hits.
Awesome. So 1d6 for 2 + 3 is 5, and it also deals radiant damage at 2d8 + 3.
That's right.
So we've got 5 of normal damage, and then we have 7 with the radiant.
So it's a little bit weird operating this. While you were tuning to it, you realise there's no place to actually put any kind of crossbow bolts into it.
No, it just materializes.
Yeah, you aim at it, boom, just shoots out a blast of white light, boom, smashes into the hut. Hoping it's doing some kind of damage on it. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to use my dancing rapier.
Arrow comes flying out. Probably going to tackle at one of its toes, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that's a beautiful number, 23.
Definitely hits. Roll for damage.
5 damage.
5 points of damage. So yeah, just probably like when you used to be like playing with a pencil and then a knife if you were daring, and used to juggle it around your fingers. It's doing that, but actually hitting the actual toes.
It's doing...
Fuck you.
You should have just said aliens when he goes and gets him to go, oh my god, man!
Right, next up we have Erebus.
Okay, I will. I take it each square's 5.
Yeah, 5 squares. I've redesigned this map because the original map made it do it in like 40 squares.
30. Move over to here. And within line of sight, I will cast. Yeah, I'll keep it at first level for now, but I will cast Tasha's Caustic Brew. So can the house make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Bit weird, but okay. What's its dex?
Legs. Just as it wants to be.
10.
That fails. So let's have a look. Okay, that's fine. So it's currently covered in a bunch of acid, and on its turn, at the start of its turn, it will just take 2d4 acid damage every turn until he either wipes it off or I've ended my concentration.
Okay, so going in and just this globular substance just pours all over the feet, and it begins to give that burning smell as it just burns into the actual bird's feet below the hut. Right. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Next up. Suddenly you begin to hear a laughter inside the hut. and then flying out. Whoa, what has happened to my mouse?
Your mouse
Shifting
comes
the map.
flying out.
Suddenly, this figure rushes out of the actual hut, riding upside down on top of a dragon skull head. Babalai Saga is using this to fly through the air, cackling as she races out. She's actually using the skull head as some sort of levitation device. Then... Oh, am I that cruel? Am I really that cruel?
Yes.
Okay. Looking at you, Enlia, Dami. She.
I guess either's
looks,
fine now.
she's kind of like just waving her fingers like this, going, "Such an easy little creature to manipulate. Such a terrified mind." And suddenly she just shoots her finger out towards you.
I
I
will,
need you to make a
not unless I use my reaction
counterspell.
and counterspell.
What level?
I can only cast it at level 3.
Well, it's a lot higher this level.
That's fine. So that'll just change the DC to succeed. So it's 10 if it's on 3rd level, and it increases by 1 each level the spell it goes up.
It's right.
10 plus the level.
You son of a bitch! I rolled a natural one.
No. Doesn't he roll?
I
Erebus
roll-
rolls just to see
I
if he
roll
can beat
past.
10 plus whatever the spell level is.
So what? So whatever.
Oh, I get you.
So
Fine. Okay.
I roll my spell attack.
Roll your spell
I don't know why
attack.
I'm arguing. That would have saved me.
Who made Matt the DM? Go on.
So that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a 19.
Think if
Suddenly, as this dark spell about to, believe me, this was Finger of Death. She was actually casting upon you. Suddenly, before the energy hits you, Erebus wipes the spell away.
Wow.
Fucking hell! All I'm gonna say is, you told me to do that.
Just remember, Matt, that I'm on Fliss's side when you come over in July, right?
Have I redeemed myself, Reaper?
No, you're still getting an eyebrow wax.
Okay.
Considering,
it's fine, Matt. You've done what you could to her already. Nothing could be worse.
considering out the character, you says, yeah, these guys have much worth in our path.
Just bear with me for a moment, guys. I hate when my D&D Beyond just decides to reset. I do remember roughly the order.
I thought we decided to just write this down from now on.
Not
Yeah.
exciting.
It's literally what I do.
Yeah. Bolgi, you got 10, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think
Yar.
the best thing with this fight is we know the enemy goes last. So
Dami, what did you get? If you remember.
We can't hear you.
we can see you trying to talk.
8.
Oh,
There we
okay,
go.
got you. Yeah,
Oh my god!
I do remember these. And 9 for Tiago.
Yep. 19 for Reaper.
And luckily, I do remember how much damage that hut had taken.
Don't need to, I've been writing it down. I'm not evil, promise.
So, Babalai Saga does look at you, Erebus, with a very, very ferocious view on her haggard face.
I smile
You'll
back.
pay for that. Next up, it is Victor, who sees the witch flying around on a dragon skull and goes, "Do I dare attack it? With fear of breaking the skull?"
Can I use a free action to help him? If he says that out loud.
Actually, what he's going to do is he. Let me just get the spell up properly.
Tash's hideous laughter and have a laugh off the skull.
Well, what he's going to try and do is reverse gravity.
Because, funny enough, I think Tash's hideous laughter makes someone go prone.
Out of character, we also have a druid who can cast mending.
Yeah, but it also depends on the size and quality of the item.
It's a skull!
No, we don't.
It's a
We do
god.
not have a druid that can cast mending.
Doesn't matter. As he pulls out like a lodestone and some iron filings, he's trying to cast the spell. But it's just not working because her fucking natural 20 just blew that spell out for him. Ending his go. Bolgi, you're up with Tiago on deck.
So, I'm going to dispel magic on the skull.
Okay.
Try and get it to stop floating.
Nice.
So if it's a level, if there's a level 3 spell on it or lower, it's just instantly dispelled. Otherwise, I have to make a check using my spellcasting ability.
Okay. But she recognises it and she's going to use her reaction to counterspell that.
Look it up.
She'll do this at 4th level.
That just automatically bung it off.
Yeah. So as you go to do the signal, she recognises what you're doing. Play that game, sugar. Counterspelling that. Anything else from you?
I'm not convinced there's anything else I can do.
I probably should put a little flying symbol on her to say she's up in the air.
So, quick question. I'm probably just getting technical here. So, obviously, Bolgi said he was casting it at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Should it be?
Because I cast counterspell.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's more of a case of should he not say what level he's casting it at beforehand or not? Because sometimes when other people are casting counterspell, it needs to be asked what they're casting it at, and
it's always
but whoever's casting counterspell has to say what level they're casting it at first.
Yeah,
but you have to trust whoever cast the first spell to be honest about what level they were casting it at.
Yeah,
and I forgot my double attack. I've missed an attack. But it's fine. I was looking at it going, that doesn't add up, and I was like, oh, you dickhead.
But yeah, so, that's fine. I was just more double checking, that's all.
So no bonus actions or anything from you, Bolgi, or is that you done?
Nah, that's me done.
So it's Tiago's turn with Dami on deck.
Tiago is going to run to Blanche and act as a sort of like big furry fuck off shield.
Okay, so basically just sort of holding an action if anything was to happen to Blanche.
Yes.
Tiago will come in. Got you. On action. Dami, up with Blanche on deck.
I'm gonna not be too focused because of everything that's just happened. I'm gonna kind of like look up at light, but it's not in recognition. Like it's just pure fury. Oh, I fell over.
Oh, okay.
So up for once.
Yep.
And it's just pure fury, and I'm gonna leap to my feet, and I'm gonna just send a firebolt at the witch. At the person who I thought I could trust.
Yep. Roll for an attack. Fireball.
Come on.
That was a natural one, wasn't it?
Oh no!
Oh wow!
Rage is just getting the better of you, and
I literally found that pain right here.
it just streaks into the air like a firework dashing into the air.
She's gonna scream as she does it though.
Okay.
Oh, and interestingly enough, it doesn't really sound like a human scream. It sounds like lots of crackling and breaking twigs and burning.
Almost quite a horrendous sight to the rest of you. This rage building on Dami. I think that's all you can do apart from move, isn't it?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
Can I? Oh, I didn't do that anyway. Okay, no, that's it.
Right, Blanche, you're up.
How much noise is the house making?
It's a big,
Sorry, I've got a few questions first.
It's a big fucking house. It's not quite as hell.
What's the ground like?
It's muddy. In fact,
So if I just start running to where the noise is coming from, how likely am I going to fall over?
do a perception check.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Now he gets the natural 20.
Which doesn't, normally happen.
This house is just making that like massive noises. You know exactly where that fucker is. So you get a feel for the ground. Although, because of your armor, I don't think you have any sort of thingy with the terrain. So you won't fall over. You are a tank right now. So you will know
a blind tank sprinting towards a noise.
Go for it.
So, right, 2 attacks.
Naturally, I would say it'd be with disadvantage, but you rolled a fucking natural 20 on your perception. So just do this as a straight roll.
Okay.
Wouldn't he also
Cool,
have an ally like Tiago with him?
It would only really be if Tiago was be flanking, yeah.
Plus, this is a massive house, so it's not really.
21 to hit.
21 hits. What the fuck is just
oh shit! I ain't got my D8 out. I'll do it on.
What sort of professional Dungeons and Dragons player doesn't have his D8 out? You know what I mean?
There's the fucker who had no real dice until about how long ago? Dice, yeah.
Yeah, it took me forever to find out. I've got to count the sides. That's 8 on the first one.
Bear with me.
And
again, my tablet just crashed, so I'm fucking that off now.
Oh, that gives me time to find me 8 then. Right. There it is.
So sorry about this, guys, but
don't worry about it.
I'm doing it the old-fashioned way.
It's way sometimes.
Quick question then, while these messing about. On D&D Beyond, I have 2 options for damage on the Warhammer.
So it's if
one
you're
is
holding
a
it one-handed
D8 plus 4, the other one's a D10 plus 4.
So if it's a D8, you're holding it with one hand. If it's a D10, you're holding it with 2.
I've been playing this shit all wrong. I would have been 2-handing it, so it would have been D10s all around. Sorry, everybody.
Nope.
That's fine.
Am I missing someone here? Blanche.
Yeah.
Classic Blanche.
Right, so are we back up and running?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I missing someone from here? Erebus.
Yes. I've got 15.
I think you've just been skipped, bro.
Oh, typical.
No, you've not.
How typical.
Right, Reaper.
Lights before me.
Yeah, I'm
Light's
not.
not
I'm
on
not
there.
on there.
Oh, yeah, no light. That's
Ha!
it.
So put me on there, then put it as descending.
It's all right. I'll just redo it again. So you got 27.
27.
Bolgy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was you again, Bolgy? I put 23.
I was 10.
10. Right.
Yeah, just a little bit lower.
You should have stuck with 23, mate.
Stop messing with
Shut
your
up.
bags.
Right. I think I've got it all. So
Can I give you a cavity search, sir?
pick one.
It was him. He did it. He did it.
Don't know what I mean?
So, right. So, your first attack was somewhere in the 20s, which would have hit.
I'm going to roll a 10
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
4, which
Oh.
is 9, 13.
13 points of damage. Okay.
Second is 26
Definitely hits.
with 11 points of damage.
11. So he's just
Not bad for a
Leave.
blind bird, eh?
definitely. So it's a big ass foot that you're attacking at the moment. So it's just boom, boom, smacking into it. And people, you're just watching, they're like, yep, definitely hasn't lost it. And in your go.
Yes,
Next
sorry.
up,
Yeah.
That's all right. Next up, it's the hut.
Jabba the Hutt.
If it stamps on me, I'm going to be very unhappy.
Why would you tell him that? Why?
It would.
He's already got it planned. Like he hasn't got this shit planned out.
So.
Could it
So
also,
much
hang on,
planned.
before
Oh
you,
yeah, it takes. Yep, it takes your damage of acid.
let me just. So it shall take 5 points of acid damage, please.
5. So just burning into those feet. I just realised this is so weird doing this to carnival music in the background.
Oh, now,
Kind of.
now you've noticed this.
So,
haven't you?
Right, so
so weird
it
for me
is.
because
it
it's
is
like half terrifying, half comforting. Because it's kind of my home. Me,
I
not
know.
Demi.
So okay. So the first attack against Blanche is a 28 to hit.
Wouldn't Tiago react to
Fucking-
that though?
Annihilated.
It
20,
would.
yeah.
Yes. So Tiago does make an attack.
Ooh.
Sorry, I always have to pull his stats up because I can never remember it.
That's right. That's 40 points of bludgeoning damage. On the
That's
first attack.
26.
Wow.
That hit.
For 16 damage.
16. So Tiago just leaps up onto the leg of the chicken and just bites into it. So Blanche, you do take 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool, thank you. Yeah.
And the thing is going to try and hit Tiago. 14.
1 second, I'll just type in a message. I'll be right back to the stats.
Oh,
Get
okay.
the right page up. Yeah, that hits.
Tiago takes 35 points of damage.
Yup.
And then it's going to kick one of the rocks on the floor, and as it's a little bit peed off towards its being acid burnt, it's aiming it at Erebus. Take it 27 to hit.
I have a amulet of rock dodging. But you missed.
I know what it is. So
That hits.
that's 23 points of bludgeoning damage as this big rock just smacks you.
Ouch.
Surprisingly, you're not prone. No, you're not prone. I realize how that came out.
Prone.
That will. Right, that will end its go. So now we're top of the round. Light.
Right, so
With, Reaper on deck.
I've never had to do ranged sneak attack or flanking. So say, let's just say if I moved there, would that class as flanking? Because me and Reaper are both ranged. Would it class as sneak attack?
It's not. They do actually have to be within 5 feet of her, and she's standing about 30 feet above you.
Right. So in that case, I'm going to stay where I was.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Because that just changes my
Shoot
whole
her down.
tactic whatsoever. So, how high is she right now?
30 feet.
30 feet.
So a 60-foot tall the dead will hit.
It would.
Needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Okay. Natural 20.
Doesn't do anything.
Oh.
Anything I can do is a bonus action. The only thing I can do as a bonus action is my Shield of Faith, which is already on Dami.
That's right.
So, I guess... Can you... I don't know where I'm thinking of this from, but can you defend as a bonus action?
Not as a bonus. As an action, you can. Not a bonus.
Right, okay.
You can dash and disengage. as a-
Rogues. Rogues can dodge, can't they? As a bonus.
But
uncanny
he wants
dodge.
to protect, not
Yeah,
dodge.
Oh, sorry.
that's right.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can actually do as a bonus action right now, so...
Okay, Reaper, you're up. Erebus on deck.
I'm just looking at something quickly. I'm kind of tempted to cast Rope Trick with the rope in my bag and go up to the 30 foot of where that bitch is and drag her ass back down to the ground.
Interesting. I was about to say, this is like the first time I've seen this in action.
I read up on it just to sort of think it's possible. It's got to be doable because I've got rope. As long as it's 60 foot, I can basically get it to do a little trick up into the air. Basically like that whole snake charming shit that you can do.
And try and like grapple her.
Yeah, because I've still got the manacles. Spell me now, motherfucker.
Okay, so you touch a length of rope. What's your... what's the climb? What can you do as climbing speed? It's usually half your walking speed, isn't it?
It depends on. Hold on a minute.
Athletics.
Yeah, my athletics is really high though.
Let's just double check it. Movement, climbing. For each foot of movement costs 1 extra foot. Yeah, it's just says here, do an athletics check.
Okie dokie. So I'm going to do the casting then. I'm going to cast Rope Trick.
So that would be your action, and then if you do an athletics check for me.
24 natural 20! Yes!
So with ease, you just see her proper Legolas in it, straight up this rope, right to the top, right in front of her. How the? So I'd probably say that you are about there. However, that would have been your action.
But I have a bonus action. Could I not use this to grapple her?
Grappling's an action.
No, it's an action.
But it does mean that if she does leave, you get an attack of opportunity.
Well, I've got my bonus action of my rapier anyway, don't I?
Stay there. Stay there.
You do.
Stay there.
Pardon?
You've helped 2 of us out massively. Just stay there.
Okay. Well, I'm not going anywhere, but I can still use my rapier.
Yeah, the rapier is still there. Yeah.
It's still in my mind's eye.
I'm about to say the rapier is currently at the hut.
Yes, I can still attack the hut though.
Oh yeah. You can attack the hut, no problem.
Right, I'm going to attack the hut.
I don't see the rapier at the hut. Where is it?
I forgot to put it on the board.
That's 23 to hit the hut.
Yeah, that will hit.
9 damage.
9. Okay.
So just to,
the blade in.
I was going to say just a quick question with the rapier. Obviously, it's a bonus action to use it, but what about its movement and stuff? Is that like with the bonus action, or is that?
That would be a bonus action to move it as well.
Right.
And I think it's only a 30 feet range it can move at.
Okay.
It's a 5-foot range.
Yeah. Right. And in your go.
Yep.
Erebus is up.
Right, perfect. So I am going to. I can't break. I can't. The acid. Did I see that the acid really did too much?
Did 5 damage.
It did. It doesn't seem to have resisted, if that's what you mean. Did what it did on the said what it would do on the tin.
Okay. What's the checks? I'm going to break my concentration of the acid.
Okay.
I'm going to first use my bonus and cast Hex upon the witch. I'm going to set it to a strength disadvantage.
I see what you're doing. Yep.
So someone else has a better chance there. I could have tried another spell, but I'm going to cast. Let me just put that there. I want to see how this goes.
Okay.
I just want to make sure the hut. Would I? No, I can't because that's a humanoid. Never mind. Forget trying to cast Crown of Madness on a big house.
You can imagine it just tap dancing to the side, like.
There is something else there, just like.
I mean, I've already cast Hex, so technically I can't do any spells like that. I will just cast. Is the hut roof made of thatch?
Kind of like hay and
Oh.
stuff. So yeah.
It's quiet time.
It's fine.
Yeah, so I will cast Firebolt on the hut.
Wait, why am I being quiet?
And it does say a flammable object hit by the spell ignites.
Okay.
So that is a ranged
I
spell.
swear to God, Erebus, if this fucker can now spit fire at us, I'm going to be fuming at you.
That's like I don't know which way to take that, because fire fumes and all.
That's a 21
I'm
to hit.
clever, and what?
That hits.
Okay, so that's a 2d10. It's not a 10, that's a 10. That's 17 points of fire damage.
Ooh. And you watch as Erebus, just a little bit winded from the rock that hit him, just send a fire, boom, just hits into the hut, and it just begins to causing a little bit of a fire to start appearing.
I will then hide behind the tree.
Okay.
Oh, of course you fucking
Yes.
will.
Set something on fire, then hide behind a very flammable object.
No,
Well,
stay behind that tree. Stay behind that tree.
well,
Next up, it is Babalai Saga's go.
With
And
Victor
looking
on
at,
deck.
Reaper. Looking at Reaper. You know what? I daren't push any bloody buttons on this thing in case it bloody sends it off again. And this music is very. I'm so sorry, Fliss.
I was about to say, this is very circusy boss battle music, if anything. Like,
You mean Final Fantasy,
Yeah.
Kuja. It's very Kuja.
Love you.
No,
Aw.
Thorn and Zorn! It's not, it's Thorn and Zorn! That's
Thorn
what
and
it is!
Sword!
That's
Yes!
exactly what
Definitely
it is!
Definitely Thorn and Zorn.
God,
I
Final Fantasy
need-
9,
FF
yeah.
knowledge, motherfuckers!
Now, this could be quite problematic because the spell she's going to cast is required a dex saving throw. You're just hanging onto a piece of rope. Unless you choose to let go, your dex save is going to be with disadvantage.
I'll take it.
Roll a dex save for me with disadvantage.
Okay.
Even with disadvantage.
My first roll, because it's +3, I had 22. Second one is 21.
Bloody hell. Right. Bear with
I
me.
was lucky as fuck, mate.
You begin to watch as like this lightning begins to appear on the edge of her fingers. It's still a lot of damage. Okay, maybe not that much.
I take it as
would have
half
been
damage.
31. Half, yeah, it's half damage. 15 points of lightning damage just screams right into you.
I'll take it.
Are you wearing anything that could be contained?
Nope, I'm
flammable?
wearing. No.
No, you're not. That's fine. Just do also. Actually, because of the deck save, you would still be able to keep a hold of your rope, so you've not fell. So that's all good. Next up would be Victor, I believe, who, at the sight of Babalai Saga lightning everyone and the hut, he suddenly reaches into his pocket and pulls out a stick, and he starts drawing a circle around himself, and he starts shaking like crazy, let's just say his wisdom save for being frightened was not good. And he said, I've got to get out of here. And begins to chant.
This fucking kid.
If he ends up in the house, I'll be pissed off.
You know what? After this, he deserves to be a fucking cat. Like.
Bolgi, you're up.
It's gonna hurt
Yeah.
Fliss more. Sorry, Dami more because she's like invested in this kid for fuck's sake.
He is not a blip on her radar right now.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
So drop him like hot rocks.
I'm going
She wouldn't drop
to
him.
cast Call Lightning. You said it was. Is it still stormy day?
The storm was probably upsided. It's probably like light rain that's coming through.
God damn it. Okay, no worries. I
Do you
will
not create
call
storm,
lightning.
though?
Call lightning.
Yeah, but if it's already stormy, it's an extra D10 damage. So yeah, I'll call lightning.
You know what? Because it is the aftermath, I will allow this.
Oh, banging. So yeah, and I will.
Did you just say banging?
That's not
Yeah,
bulgy.
banging, man.
That's not bulgy. What are you
High
talking about?
five.
Yes,
And who-
that is
who cast
banging.
Well, you cast it.
The whole of the bag is
the
just
storm
like-
cloud. The storm cloud appears above my head, and I'm going to call the first lightning bolt onto the house. Because if I was to get the Baba, then I'd probably get Reaper as well.
Right, so a dex save. What am I beating?
15.
I rolled a 16, but then it's a natural. It's a -2, so it failed.
Nice.
Magnificent news.
You
As
jammy
he
get.
sits there going,
Right, so roll your damage.
So that's 18 plus another D10.
Mm-hmm.
If it wants to roll. So 20 lightning damage in total.
So with the fire that's already setting it up, boom, proper Thor style, right into this big, this hut on gammy legs.
Gammy legs? I thought it was chicken legs.
Gammy legs.
It ain't one that will walk down the
I think he
fashion.
meant gamey legs.
Anything else?
No, again, I cast a spell, a leveled spell as my action, so I can't do one as a bonus action. So
Okay,
that's
next.
pretty much all I've got at this moment in time.
Right, Tiago's up with Dami on deck.
Tiago is going to try and bite it.
Bite. Go ahead.
Just like see this tiger just like stink its teeth into it, just getting swung about.
Big cat, big chicken leg.
21.
Definitely hits.
I've got to find my D10. There we go.
This is the thing with a big creature. It's generally easy to hit.
15
It just
damage.
has.
How much, sorry?
15 damage.
15. Again, gnawing those teeth into the bones.
Yeah.
Practically, the tooth is grinding up against the bone now. And in Tiago's go. Dami is up with Blanche on deck.
Am I within 60 feet of her?
I assume these are
You are.
5 foot squares, yeah?
Yeah,
Cool.
they are.
Even with the elevation.
Yeah, even with that, yes, you are. Yeah, because you're exactly
Awesome.
15.
You got that
Exactly
blank
50.
hypotenuse.
Yeah. I'm gonna. She's like more fire than person right now.
Okay.
But I will reach into my belt and pull out 2 darts, and I'm gonna whip them both at her. Sharpshooter, so it's not a disadvantage, and I ignore 2 halves and 2/3 cover. So.
Okay, so.
Unless she's got full cover, I should have a clear shot.
You would have a clear shot, yeah.
Cool.
And because you've got an ally, this can be done as sneak attack.
That's what I'm hoping for. If I can pull off a hit. Okay. That's not great. That's 17.
Hits.
Okay. I want her dead. That was terrible. So that's 4 regular damage.
Okay.
And then just let me check. Oh my god. That's 2 natural ones and a 3, meaning that that's another 5 points of damage from sneak attack.
Okay.
But I do get another dagger.
Oh,
darts. I'm not throwing daggers, I'm throwing darts.
Okay.
Throwing darts.
Right. Go for second attack.
That's better than the last one. That's 18.
Yeah, that will hit. Oh, did you say you were sharpshooter in these?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not actually
okay.
sharpshootering them. This might because I have the feat. I ignore those things and it's not a disadvantage. But I'm not applying the -5. Not to this.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, that's just 5 points of damage for that one.
5. So dart, pshung, another dart, pshung, pierces into her arm. Just as she's there casting lightning. Pshung, pshung. I just realised I just accidentally hit the jab.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Ouch.
That's gonna balloon.
Ooh. Right.
So
anything else from you?
Can I? No, don't worry. I'll do it next time.
Okay. Blanche, you're up.
Can I attack and then move?
You can, at the risk of it have an attack against you.
That's fine. Secondly, if I move, do I need to roll another perception check?
You kind of know where the house
Due
is.
to being blind, obviously.
So you... I would say yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll go for my attacks first.
So this time...
the house hasn't moved at all, has it?
It hasn't, so you kind of know where it is still.
Righto. 18, 25 to hit.
That hits.
Fighters, man.
With 13 damage.
Yeah.
And 16. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
With 14 damage.
Nice. So, yep, just hacking away, and you actually do kind of chip away one of its claws.
I was going to say, we've done over 100 points of damage on this fucker already. Come on.
Yeah, it's got a lot of HP. And you said you wanted to move?
Yeah, I'm going to try and stumble away from it.
Right.
Do I need to roll?
Not you, but I do. And because you're blind, it's with advantage.
Yeah, but Tiago's there to do a reaction as soon as you do
his
it.
face says I'm dead.
The reaction is only if it moves out of Tiago's range.
Is it any way that Tiago, for his, sort of thing, needs to get in the way of the attack?
Only if it was doing it as an action.
Right,
because he used his action to attack. That's 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
Have you deemed it to hit first?
On me?
Well, I got a natural 18 plus, so 30.
Oh my god. Plus 12!
Yeah.
Someone's dying tonight.
Are you unconscious?
We'll call that unconscious, shall we? Being as I only had 12 points left, and my next action was going to be second wind.
It's alright, Blanche doesn't know. She can't see
I should have done
either
that
way.
first, really, shouldn't I?
Yep. Right.
Yeah.
Next. It's the Hook's turn.
Don't you fucking dare.
This one is going to actually try and attack Tiago.
No, go for Blanche.
20.
She's fucking useless to you anyway now, eh? Yeah, nice one. Hey, we know where the loyalty lies.
It's a 24 to hit.
Well, yes, that fucking hits.
And that's 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
And the cat's unconscious.
This is where I'm probably going to get a lot of fucking hate right now.
Oh, you already do, mate.
It's
He
going
doesn't have to take second attack if he doesn't want to.
It's going to stamp on Tiago.
You motherfucking prick!
22. It's an auto crit. So it's on two failed death saving throws. It does have a
Who
third
else
attack.
is getting a waxed eyebrow?
Actually, what
Blanche
it's
is
going to
nowhere
do,
near.
it's gonna kick a rock towards.
I thought you were going to say Blanche then.
It's gonna kick Blanche. It's
Yeah.
actually gonna kick a rock towards the elf dangling on a rope when it sees its mistress in trouble. That's a 30. Causing 33 points of bludgeoning damage.
She's dead.
Oh boy. What, full on dead or just unconscious?
Unconscious, but you've knocked her off the fucking rope, you twat.
So, so when you hit the ground, that's going to be an additional 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, I can't take additional bludgeoning damage. I'm unconscious.
It's just in case it goes over your max HP anyway, so I don't think it has. So you are just unconscious. That will end its go. Top of the round.
Place your
Light.
bets, folks. Next party death. Who do we think it is?
Me.
This has changed
It's you or the big
all.
cat, isn't it, eh?
This has changed all of my plans. The only thing that is sensible to do.
Run away.
To run away.
I only have one action. I can't.
Blanche has got all of her death saving throws left.
I can't bonus action to attack if I use a spell on somebody else, can I?
No, unfortunately not. If you want to attack, it has to be your action has to be an attack.
Alright. Then that just kind of settles it, really. I'm going to move... Wait, why is my screen moving? What the fuck? There we go. So I'm going to move 5 foot that way. And I'm just going to use Cure Wounds on Reaper.
Okay.
D8, which is... that one.
I could be really mean and make Bubble Eye Saga counterspell that.
Matt.
Yeah.
Doesn't your reaction only come back on your next turn?
It's a full round.
Yeah, but technically for her, it hasn't been a full round.
Exactly.
It's top of the. It has been top of the round, and she didn't actually take a reaction on the last round. It was just the first round. She will count.
Making his rules up as he goes along. I think.
I will counterspell that.
I fucking knew that was coming. I counterspelled that at 3rd level.
3rd level as well.
Heal away.
You get 12 hit points, Reaper.
Reaper, back in the game.
I rolled an 8 plus 4.
Feeling very sore. I'm just smashed into the ground like that.
There's nothing else I can do as a bonus. I'll move back to where I was, actually. But that's it.
You can use a bonus action to dash. So
nope.
Okay. I would also say, Reaper, with going unconscious. Does this spell? Is this spell concentration?
The rope won't be there anymore, mainly for the fact that I was knocked unconscious.
True. Yeah, the rope has dropped. So it's on you with Erebus on deck.
I'm going to cast my own Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Heal yourself up.
Hold on a minute, I've got to count.
Fucking numbers.
I hate maths. I failed. You know, I don't like it. For a bonus action, I'm going to use my rapier against that house.
You go for it.
This is the best game for people who hate maths anyway.
Ain't it just? 18 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Five points of damage.
5. Okay, yep. It keeps chipping away. Still good and strong.
Am I able to move at this point?
You would have been prone, so you can only move 15 feet.
That's fine. I'm going to go to here.
Okay. Right, ending your go. That will now be Erebus on.
Alright, so I'm going to move my 30 feet to get to here. I'm going to use my action to feed Blanche one of my health potions.
Okay.
So it's...
Good news, Blanche, you're getting some health back.
Is it... It's...
Oh,
is
thank
it
you.
3d4 plus 3? Is it 2d4 plus 2 for standard?
Is it me old mate?
Standard is 2d4 plus 2.
Cool. Well, good news, mate. That's a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, that's 9 points of health you got back.
Perfect. Cheers, dude.
And... I
Don't change
can't
it.
believe we're going to do this. I'm going to...
You're not going to kiss her, are you?
Nope. I'm
It's
going...
called
Sorry, carry on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm going to cast...
The unexpected party romance.
I'm going to cast Misty Step and
Okay.
target myself onto the Baba Yaga.
On the
On the witch.
where?
Baba Lysaga.
Oh,
He's going
okay.
to jump onto the witch's. He's going to jump onto
So
the skull.
I'm going to teleport to the skull with the intention of trying to knock her off.
Okay. Boom. So you actually land on the witch herself. That will pretty much end your go for now. Problem is, it's her turn.
Of course it is.
And she kind of freaks
It's a
out.
long
for
way.
moment.
As I smile at her.
Freaks out for a moment and just instantly goes in and just shoots her hand out, casting Blight against you. I need you to make a Constitution save for me.
Okay, is blight a poison or is it necromancy?
Necromancy.
Cool. I do have magic resistance, so. Or was it a Constitution save?
It is.
That, my friends, is a non-natural 20.
Definitely saves. Still quite a fair bit of damage. 21 points of necrotic damage as you just suddenly feel this dark inner chill inside of you.
Is magic resistance bonus, or does that half the damage?
It's half the damage.
So have you already halved that then?
Yeah, that's halved. I rolled 42.
But he saved.
So I saved,
he'd need to
and
take
it's
a quarter
halved.
of the original
That's
damage.
right. So it would be 10 points.
Nice.
You can't wait until I get evasion, Matt.
Good catch.
Pain is going to happen.
Ouch.
She is then actually going to then send both of you kind of flying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 just away, just carrying you away. Next up is Victor. Right, I need him to do something for me because this is a spell he's very rusty at. So is it going to work?
He ends up inside Tiago.
Tiago's downed, bruh.
Let's just say that the spells he's been making the runes on the floor, trying to follow the instructions on the book, were very wrong. And as he chants the incantation, you begin to watch as this spell begins to work around. Let's just say he rolled a fucking natural 1. Suddenly then you watch as Victor begins to be pulled and strawn, and suddenly then
Inside.
he disappears.
He disappears.
Victor's inside Victor.
Victor.
Does the book
Crap.
remain?
What?
Listen here, you.
And then
What did Victor cast?
vanished.
We
He
don't
was
know.
trying
He
to
just
cast
popped up.
teleport. It was the spell teleportation circle. He was trying to flee. Cast it incredibly wrong. We don't know what the hell has happened to him. Because it's a spell.
Little
Fucking house, isn't it?
fucking
Let's just say the
shit.
last time he cast this, he made his girlfriend into a cat woman.
So why would he cast it again?
He shot himself.
Bolgi, you're up.
Has he turned the house into a cat?
Right.
What?
Got a couple of options. I am going to.
Matt, you've not taken the X off of Blanche.
Oh,
I was
sorry.
just thinking that myself.
Give us our party member back, you cheating bastard.
So it won't take me long to lose 9 hit points, let's face it.
Could you just not, alright? Can you just not?
What's on your mind, Bolgi?
Yeah, I'm going to give Dispel another go.
Okay.
On
On
On the
On-
house
or
or
Bob
the skull?
Lightbugger.
the house.
Okay. What's your what is your spell DC?
It's 15, but it's not a save, I don't think. Dispel magic.
It's something that I've got.
Oh, okay, nice.
So I had to beat 15. Bolgi, as you raise up your hand, concentrating really hard on the hut, suddenly this light appears around it and then snaps. You watch as then the hut begins to stiffen and begin to topple and fall.
Yeah, which direction is he fucking
Backwards.
falling?
Very good question, actually.
To nowhere
That's a
near
good-
any of our party members, I am sure.
Yeah, you're sure.
Actually, that's
Well, it
actually
would
worked
topple
out really
away
convenient.
from.
It fell backwards.
Fucking better off.
Is that onto us? Me and...
No.
Okay.
As in away from the fight. The hut smashes to the ground.
What was that
That's
fucking
one
noise?
down. It's more that you feel the earth tremble from it. It's Tiago's go, so death saving throw.
Oh
Of course
no.
it is.
Hi.
19!
It's one.
That's one. That's one. Still unconscious, but still up. Dami with Blanche on deck.
It's me. Okay. I hadn't thought this far through. I had. Nothing changed. Shoot. Okay, the house is down. Actually, I wouldn't care about the house. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna run forwards. Again, I'm basically not using roll 20, guys. So, like, Matt, you may have to move me. I'm gonna run 30 feet towards the skull.
Okay.
Or I want to get
Yeah.
within 60 feet, as close as I can.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Such a waste if you guys take her out now. I'm going to use an action to pull out Dagger of Death's Flowers, and I'm going to activate. I'm going to squeeze it and activate the poison, so a big, thick drop of black, like poison, runs down the blade.
Mhm.
And I'm going to hold it because I can't do anything with it yet. Because that's my action.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Okay. So holding your action. Okay. Blanche, you're up.
Do I know that Tiago's down?
You can hear
You
us.
probably
I
heard
kind of
Reaper
hear Reaper
screaming.
weeping behind me.
Yeah.
No. Unless someone told you Tiago is down, you wouldn't know.
You can probably gain some of your own health back, mate.
I would look
I was
after
going to say
yourself
that
at
was
this
all
point,
of your
dude.
chances to shout. Tiago's down.
We can't. We have to use an action when we're in battle to
No,
shout.
no, it
It's
sounds
one of
like you
our
guys have
firsts.
got the.
I was just
Sounds
gonna
like
say,
you guys
can't
have
you just
got the,
say? But you
I
can't.
mean,
Flying lady covered.
I would imagine. Who went down
I
first?
mean,
Blanche or
having
Tiago?
heard the house come down and feeling it, Blanche, I will have put my hands out to steady myself on something, and the nearest big thing would be
Tiago.
That's
Tiago.
a point, to be fair. If he had a perception to find out where he is, then yes, he might be able to find out. But then it's a roll for perception, and
Yeah.
that's an action.
Could
Matt,
Oh, sorry.
DM.
we say DM, and he's just
Right.
like, "Fuck it, I'm not in this anymore. I'm done."
Right.
See, that's that.
It's like I'm just
Well,
trying to talk.
do I know that Tiago's down or no?
No, you wouldn't.
As
Like
the
I
house
said,
went down, no.
well,
Right. Well then,
well,
I'm going to
you
use it
wouldn't
on
be-
me.
you
Health
wouldn't-
potion.
Yep, go right ahead. But if it's a basic one,
Of course, because I haven't
2d4
got
2.
any of the stats for 2d4. I'm just going to let D&D Beyond do that for me. Probably screw me over. That's 1. Oh, 4. And 6 points of health back.
+2.
Okay, +2.
8 points of health back. Thank you.
Okay. And technically, you can use your bonus action to do second wind to get more
Yes,
health.
I will. I will, being as I forgot to do it last time and I ended up dying. D10 plus 6. That's an 8.
Okay.
9 plus 6. 15.
15, awesome.
15 more, thank
So,
you.
Feeling a bit more re-healthed? All
Just
good.
a little bit.
Okay. Anything else? Any movement, if you want?
All I can hear is whooshing and laughing. So I'm probably just going to stand around like a bit of a spare one, not knowing what to do.
Right. Light, you're up. Reaper on deck.
Right, so I do want to shoot Baba Lysaga, but I want to do it non-lethal, so any damage I do is not going to kill her.
Got you.
So there's also someone within 5 foot, so it'll be sneak attack 2.
It would.
That will be a 26. It's a hit.
Was that natural?
Definitely hits.
So 26
No,
to
I think it would
hit.
probably have been a natural 19.
So D10 plus 4. That'll be 12 plus sneak attack, which is 2d6 at this point, I think, for me. Yep, 2d6.
It should be.
So 12 plus 6, which is 18, but again, non-lethal, so if she was to die, she wouldn't.
No, it's pretty much an arm shot as she's trying to cast this spell to get Erebus off. Boom! And you watch as this bullet just straight through her hand. And you're just watching as this sort of dark red blood just trickling over her fingers.
That's all I can do for now from where I am.
Alright. Reaper.
I am
unless
going.
there's any-
I probably would move just here. Closer in, at least. But
Okay.
that's all.
Okay.
I'm going to use one action to feed Tiago a potion of healing, greater healing, which is
Okay.
4d4.
Yep. Plus 4.
4, yep. 4, 8, 10, 13, 17 hit points.
Marvelous. That cat just looking a little poorly, but bless him, he's conscious again. Bonus action.
Well, actually, I've used a action because I'd have 2 actions, wouldn't I?
Only if you use the attack action, then you can.
Okay, that's fine. Right, then I'm using my bonus action to make my sword move 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it's just right by Dami.
And it can't do anything at the moment because it's without reach within 5.
No.
So I end my turn.
Okay, Erebus, you're up.
How's that witch looking?
Rough.
Like a bitch.
Okay, well, let's give it a shot. So, firstly, I'm going to use my bonus action to...
What the hell has a fly got in this room?
I'm going to use my bonus action to bring my snake staff to life.
Okay.
However, I won't attack with it just yet, because I will try and push her off the skull with a, obviously, strength contest with her at disadvantage.
Okay. What, she has it with disadvantage? Or...
Yes, because the hex still applies.
Thank you for the reminder. Okay.
say 15.
12. So you watch as Erebus just goes in for the push. She tries to push back, but she does get a dex save from it. Not with that, she doesn't. Completely falls off and slams to the ground. Holy fuck, okay.
Did we go higher as well?
Higher for what?
I thought we went higher on the skull, or do we just kind of go across?
Just went across.
Um,
Otherwise, I wouldn't have been in range.
yeah, that's right. So she, because you were actually on its back, so she would have actually fell here. I believe that would be an attack, because you've been holding your action, Dami.
I didn't. I can't hold my action. My action is to activate the dagger, so I used the action to activate the dagger.
Oh, right. Okay.
Takes an action. Trust me, I would be all over that otherwise.
Okay. Anything else from you, Erebus?
What happens to the skull now?
Still hovers there.
Could I try and control it myself?
You can try and do an Arcana check.
Alright. That's a 12.
So you're trying to figure out how to steer this thing, but it doesn't seem to want to budge.
Okay, I will stay on it for now. And
Okay.
end my turn.
Next up, it's her turn. She's going to use part of her action to get up. Then cast. She'll cast Blight again, except this time against Dami, who kind of looks at you eye to eye, just wondering, so poetic, isn't it?
And you know what I want to do for my third level, mate? I want to...
This counter spell. It's a 4th level.
Okay, I will roll, and I need to get above an 11. For which that will... It's a 6. It's a 12.
Oh!
As suddenly you watch this Erebus
My
leans
butt
over,
cheeks clenched, man.
recognizes the spell that's about to be hit on Dami, and just... No, you don't. That's all that she said.
And that's all. I can't spell anymore, mate. That's it.
Okay. Bolgi, you're up.
It's enough.
So,
It's all yours.
If anyone can give me any idea where she is. Hint, 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 hint.
So I'm going to go over to here. As my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Spirit.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to pop that right between Blanche and Reaper. So, because they have entered its area for the first time, as a free action, they can both gain 1d6 hit points.
Okay. Blanche and Reaper.
So that's going to be... Bloody hell, it's slow and rolling, isn't it? Could probably go find my dice doing this.
Just buy some dice, you know.
I've got something just that's
Was it 5,
5
was it?
healing. Yeah.
Thank you.
And then so that's my bonus action, and then as my action,
Sorry,
5 points.
I missed that, but
You got 5 points of healing.
thank you very much. 5 more.
And then as my action, I am going to produce flame at the bitch.
Okay, so that's a dex save, isn't it?
No, it's an attack roll.
I will learn these spells one day. All hundreds of them.
But it's also a natural one.
Sadly misses. So
that's
more
that.
concentrating on the healing side rather than the attack side just goes afar.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the healing spirit's concentration, so Call Lightning, has been dropped now as well.
Oh yes, it would have. Okay, next up is Tiago. Dami on deck.
Tiago is going to brush up against Blanche and do its best to guide within 40 feet towards the witch.
I would say because it's kind of aiding, it would be half the speed. So
that's fine. 20 feet is fine.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Just bring Blanche along as acting as some guide cat. So
Quick question. Does that take out from my next move?
Nope.
Oh. Thank you.
So you're
Cheers.
guided. Dummy.
Cat, please carry on. Thanks for that.
Let's do it. Stab the bitch.
Oh, your sound's gone.
I
hear ya.
My mic. I was just saying that she should wait until she can get sneak attack, but she's not in that kind of headspace, so she's not going to. Instead, is the woman still prone, or did she stand up?
She stood up.
She did stand up.
Fuck. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to have Dagger of Death Flowers in one hand, Corpse Slayer in the other. And I'm going to just walk up to her and just still the weird fire noise, splintering wood, crackling coals coming intensely loud from her. And I'm just going to try and stab her in the face twice. Or actually in the chest. We'll go for the chest.
Go for it. Roll
Also-
for an attack.
Also, you would have sneak attack because 5 foot.
No,
I don't
because
think
he's
Erebus counts because he's high up.
He's 30
Yeah,
feet up in the air.
there's also the dancing
Rapier.
rapier.
Rapier. I don't know if it actually counts as an ally.
Of course it does.
I'm sure it has before.
It has before.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling generous, so you can count it as a sneak attack.
I'm sure you said that before as well.
That's not going to hit. That's 14. Oh! No, I can't. Better game. I can't retcon stuff.
It depends. What were you gonna?
What were you going to say?
I was going to say I'd move around so I could get flanking with the dancing rapier, but A, I don't know if that's possible, and B, that would be retconning it. So.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
So you'd be like under Erebus sort of thing.
That's 18 to hit.
Aye, aye.
Nice.
So plunging Death's Flowers into her chest, she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 12.
That fails. Hang on, I'm just working out. Okay, this is going to take me a minute. So,
Okay.
from the dagger
Mm-hmm.
plus sneak attack,
Mm-hmm.
that's 18 points of damage, which is just dagger and sneak attack.
Okay.
And then, because she didn't save, she's going to take poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I need those two. She's going to take. Oh, that was pretty good and terrible. She's going to take 10 points of poison damage, and she is poisoned for the next minute.
Okay. Second
Then,
attack.
as Death's Flowers is still in her chest, I'm going to stab her in as well. Corpse Slayer. Well, it's a natural 2, so that misses. Oh, but at advantage because I'm flanking.
Yep.
That's another natural 2.
Oh no!
Right, you need to
2
burn
in a
those
row.
dice.
Okay. But as the poison just sort of drives into her, you can actually see her veins just growing all black up.
I'm just
not
staring
enough
her
to
in the
kill her.
eyes.
Blanche is your go.
I'm assuming when she got stabbed and shit, she probably made quite a lot of noise.
Do a perception
Excuse my
check.
technical
I mean, you
descriptions
could
of
follow
being
the hideous
stabbed.
crackling sound.
Does this count as an action?
No. Make it a 3.
15. What's my? Fuck me, I'm miles away. 15 plus
Okay.
whatever it
So
is.
you've got a rough
16.
idea where she is. You
Right.
know she's in the direction she
I mean,
is. So you
Tiago's
would be able to
just-
reach her.
Tiago has just guided me towards as well.
Yeah. But you can make your own way there.
Sweet.
However, when you do roll an attack against her,
Yeah,
it would be at disadvantage.
that's okay. I've got 2 attacks. I can roll with it.
it. Roll dice. Take.
Stop laughing. I'm well aware of what my rolls are like. First one is 18, 15, 22, 25, sorry. And, fuck you. 19,
Well, you take the lower
26,
one.
25.
So all with disadvantage. Okay. Both hit. So roll your damage.
Oh, no, sorry. That was just one roll. 25 was the lowest of those 2.
Oh yeah, that hits.
5 and 4. Damage of 9 on the first one.
9 damage.
12. So 19. And fuck me, 18. Shit, it's working for me today. 19's the lowest on attack.
Yeah. Okay.
And another 9. 18
9.
points of damage.
Blanche, how would you like to do this?
Spinning round with a warhammer
Just smacks.
because I'm blind and don't really know where I'm swinging
Smacks
it.
the head clean off.
Just
kind of like
just
swing around, boom,
yeah.
and then you just
Right.
hope
Do your
that
thing.
she's there and just boom. And as you sort of spin her around, the dagger that's already embedded into her chest, you use that as kind of like a hammer and a piton, and you just drive it right into her heart. And just as she dies, she kind of claws towards Dami. So
I sucker punch her in the face.
boom,
I hope you didn't want that dagger back.
dead completely.
Pull my daggers
Oh.
out.
We have solved your circus puzzle.
Blanche, stay blind. It's
I know,
working
right?
for you.
Savagery in this bish.
If it ain't broke,
I'll pull
I'm
both
gonna
daggers
say-
out. I will kick
If-
her away, and I will.
Seems
just
to
walk
work.
off.
I'm going to say there, guys, because we have ran very much over
Just
time.
noticed
that
you're walking
I'm
off silently. No one said, "Follow me."
No, well, a lot of things happened in that literally 10 seconds. So
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm telling you now, I
I'm
want a
enjoying that.
level.
You want a level,
Yes, I want a fucking
but
level.
no eyes.
look, mate, you're
No eyes came back from the dead, killed her.
Look, mate, look, you're a fighter
to
taking a
be-
level in Warlock, so shut up, right?
To be fairly honest, you, so we'll cut. We'll finish there for tonight. This would actually let you level up as well.
Yes.
Hit level-
Whee!
Oh, so much to do.
Because
Oh,
my God,
Matt, I can't think enough to do this now.
that's absolutely fine. What we'll do, we'll end the stream there. Thank you very much for tuning in tonight, guys. A very late one, as it were. Get used to this, as our games do often run as long as this.
Thanks,
but just before
everybody.
you finish, can I just shout out to, and I don't know the name, that's terrible. But Mike Will, who did the music for
That
our
would be
loading
Yeah.
screen,
that would be
A big
Labris.
thank you
Cool.
to that one there.
That would be
Mhm.
Labris music on Facebook.
because it's awesome. And actually to Mike
Big
for
ups.
putting the loading screen
All
together.
the bits and bobs together
I
as
thought it was
well.
really
So
cool.
thank you very much, guys. But yeah, we shall hopefully see you next week on Wednesday. Stay tuned.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
See you later, everybody.
Ciao.